So all right, so what was happening? I was went downstairs. Well, okay, let me tell you, started off. First, after I finished gaming, my plan was to go downstairs, right? And go eat the good food. But I went to sleep in my computer chair. Woke up hours later. Then hobbled downstairs. It was good food though. It was chicken, collard greens, potato salad, and chocolate cake, like Pop said. It was real good. And while I was eating that, I was watching Peacemaker, the new episode. That was really good. Yo, John Cena. John Cena. Damn, Ken. Like, when he first came out, you know, because, you know, I was straight wrestling fan back in the days, right? When he first came out, I was like, oh, man, he's trying to be like the whole Wigger persona and all that stuff like that. And I was like, okay. He can't see me and all that stuff like that. Okay. I mean, he wrestled good. I ain't gonna front. He wrestled good. It's just, I was annoyed with the character. You know what I'm saying? But I had no problems with his wrestling. But I wasn't a fan because of the character he played. But bruh, his acting skills and his comedy, bruh, like, is he better than The Rock? I don't know. In acting, I don't know. Like, The Rock can do action. The Rock's done comedy too, but I don't remember a Rock movie that had me on the floor laughing. And I'm just saying The Rock because, you know, they both came from wrestling, you know, the wrestling background, and are both like probably the most prominent wrestling actors of this time. Now, when they both played in the Fast and Furious, did they both play at the same time in the Fast and Furious? I don't remember, but I remember Cena was, oh, that's right, John Cena was, because I didn't really watch the last one. I saw some of it, I didn't see all of it. John Cena was Vin Diesel's brother and stuff like that. Okay, so I didn't really get to say, oh, okay, it's John Cena, Fast and Furious, yada yada yada. But this Peacemaker joint, like, I think people downplay the acting, the different layers of acting that this show has. You know what I'm saying? Like, the different, like, the emotional things that the character goes through and characters go through, but especially Peacemaker goes through. That acting is like, oh snap, like, wow. You know what I mean? All right, so let's get this friend request from Frenzy. Okay. What's his name in game though? Okay, so Holy Sinner request up. Let me just look for a second. Can't see chat at the moment. Okay, he's playing solo. He's a gunslinger, so. All right, so oops. Forgot to do one thing. Got to get my Orb Weaver commands up. So yeah, man. What else was I watching? Yo, I really don't remember what else I was watching. You know what I'm saying? But besides Peacemaker, because that show is really good. Like, the first ep had me like, oh my goodness, it's dope, right? But it's been dope the whole time. All right, so what am I doing? What am I doing? All right, so I'm still doing my Komoko hunt. You know what I mean? Even though it's like some peeps ain't. Oh, wait. Did I do this already? Yeah, I did this already, to take a look around and look at the vista. I was like, wow, amazing. There's a few people up in here. But you know, this is basically Operation Get Your Skills In before the commoners come in, and it's free to play and everybody bum rushes the game. Oh, I gotta send him a video. Hold on a second. I gotta send Kill Frenzy the video of the not to miss. Yo, where's that? Did dude like delisted or something? Here we go.
Hey there, friends. It's Kodiak here. Welcome back to Legacy Gaming and welcome back to Lost Ark. It's Kodiak here. Welcome back to Legacy Gaming and welcome back to Lost Ark. I've got a short video for you.
All right. Six more months.
My friends all rushing and I just don't got the time to do errands. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if you've been here for that discussion, but we talked about before, like when it comes to MMOs, man, like
Yeah, my little kitty cat. My little kitty.
Money and everything else.
Oh wait, now let me see
But
about. Let me also.
I don't know. I just have shit to do, man. So it's like I really have to like a game. I really have to love a game to wanna like spend MMO time on it.
Freak is the whole bunch of
So I'm
boxes.
glad this game is like making me feel like I could protect.
Where is it? And I think this is why it's not working. Let me go to stream that.
Man, this makes me want to grind. I legit want to spend time playing this game.
Okay, so let me go to stream deck if it's there.
And I don't
Hopefully.
really I don't care to like be the best at something unless I'm getting paid for it too.
What the hell? Okay, I have to go to Elgato then. Why is there Star Trek things in mine? What the hell is that? Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2 and Star Wars the new. Okay, whatever. It's clever. Let's see, Elgato.
Or being like, one of the first to do what the fuck happened.
Okay.
And some dudes are built for that. Like Cat, he is built for one of those dudes where it's like, I want to be, updated first for whatever particular game. And I just don't have. Oh, fuck. Did the game crash? Did it crash? My internet crash? Oh, my internet crashed. That's what it was. Okay.
What up, Tap? What up, Tap? I'm trying to see if my stream deck. It's funny. I put the screen on top. It's not Hey, yo, Tap. Hey, Tap. I got friends on Regulus, bruh. Let me show you my friends so you get a little jealous. Look. Going to friends now. Look, friends. And gonna be part of a guild soon. That Regulus life. Yo, are you in Discord, Tap? As you know, it's more fun playing with you. Talking to you while I'm playing, even though we're not on the same server. It's mad fun. You know what I mean? Ooh-wee. So I went, like I was saying earlier to Peeps, Tap. I went downstairs. Oh, okay. When I got off the joint, I was supposed to go downstairs, right? Instead, I fell asleep. Oh, you in bed? I got you, kid. Yo, I fell asleep in my computer chair, And I think I woke up like hours later and hobbled downstairs and ate my food. Yo, it was scrumptious and delicious. Mad black people food, chicken, collard greens, and potato salad. Potato salad's always good. And chocolate cake. Oh, because you know chocolate cake is like my favorite. Now I do like peach cobbler. Like I had last night, that peach cobbler joint. Ooh, wait. But you know I'm a chocolate cake junkie. You know what I mean? So hey Tap, man. Regulars for the win. They say server shaming is in 2022. All right, and you know the only reason I saw what the hell? Okay, all right. The only reason. Oh wait. The only wait, who is that? Oh, okay, that's American Beauty, Carmel Nelly. Oh, what's she saying? All right, the only reason. Okay, Peacemaker, dope. Let me see. All right, so he's playing solo and he's so much higher than me. My homie's level 28. Luckily, now why is it Mushmouth? Mushmouth, oh, Mushmouth OG. Got to get my black man on. Okay. Damn, 10-year-old girl killed when vehicle crashed into car wash in Queens. That's great. Yo, you gotta be happy in life. You never know what's gonna happen, man. That's crazy. All right, let me see. Me. Where is that? Oh, there it goes. All right. So, ooh-wee. Okay, let me cover chat for a little bit. And oh, it's open image. All right. So the mumbling that you hear behind me, that's my homie Kill Friends. He's actually streaming right now. He's one of the homies in regular server. Yeah, regulars for the win. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's not. The stream server ain't connecting, so my ooh-wees aren't connecting to the. But if I put it in here, the ooh-wees are connecting. Do the ooh-wees drop though? The ooh-wees don't drop. Gotta go through fixing that. Been so long since I've streaming. Don't even know what's going on right now. All right. So let's end this. Close this. Don't need this open. I need all the bandwidth that I can. He's higher than me because he grind. Yo, I thought he was close to me, right? But you know what held me up? And why Kill Friends was so much. I should put this joint up and then have like chat there so I can like just turn for chat. But I think the chat works because I was able to read chat Tap's message. All right, does it tell me how many peeps are actually looking at me or whatever? Let me see. It doesn't say this in this. I thought it was supposed to. But I don't know if that's an XSplit thing or let's just have fun. You know how I do. This chair keeps falling because I'm freaking fat now. Not saying I wasn't fat before, but yeah, I got that quarantine fat. All right, let's get on. Enough of server shaming my man Tap. Let me look at this. All right, so what do I want to get this on? Storage. Do I need any storage? Let me see. I have a space for I? Okay. So I is here.
No, move, bitch. Oh god.
All right. So this is the same. Oh no, it's not. Duh. All right.
Shoot him back of the head.
So I'm thinking, should I put this stuff in an auction? Because tomorrow peeps are gonna be
Like that. That was kind of.
peeps are but this is still low stuff. So let's dismantle this stuff.
Okay, so this world.
Ooh.
So we can't do PvP, but the PvP service.
All right, because
cross server.
I want to leave this here. This is 16, 16,
Made
31, 75, 28,
1 and 2 people come up with this.
domination. See, it has rare abilities. Strength plus 4.
Oh, so that's master.
What does this have? 7. Uncommon. I don't know why this thing has an up arrow on there.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Like a gear presets, but it's still common and it's a low number. It's all right. Let's dismantle this.
Protect your boyfriend, dog. I got this. Actually, I
Let's
wasn't
look
ready.
at this, and let's look at what it gives you. It gives you
Suck, man.
what is it? Can't upgrade. Okay, don't care about that. Oh, you see, minus crit, minus specialization, and all it has is like a domination 1. So yeah, let's go for the dismantle of this joint.
Use,
And there'll be more later anyway, you know what I'm saying? Because literally I'm still like early on in the game. Like if peeps are grinding tomorrow, they're gonna be able to like catch up like mad quick to where I'm at.
Those monks thinking. Demons are approaching.
And my mom's told me I gotta take her to the hospital visit by 12 tomorrow. So that means I'll probably go to sleep at like, what, 5, I guess? 5 or 6. Oh, wait. Do I wanna do the Momoko hunting now? Oh man, do I want a Momoko hunt? See, if I'm a Momoko hunt, it's gonna slow my pace down. And now that I have friends on a regular server, friends? Now that I have friends on the regular server, I'm like, wait, let me see. I did this already, right? Foul. Let me, not this. I need the oh no, I didn't. And that gives me gloves. I need gloves. I need pants to be rare. See, this gives me a helmet, and this gives me gloves. What does this give me? Helmet, gloves, the same thing. Ooh, silver. So do I want to run through this real quick? All right, let me run through this real quick and enter this. Let me first go check with my, what's the roster titles? Okay, Crystal Benefactor is still on. Okay. it's a new day, but I don't know if I get that. Okay, dope, dope, dope. All right, so I can see it all up here.
I don't know why.
Or do I not want to have it? Let me not put it on there because I'm streaming and I don't want the peeps to feel bad. All right, so first I'm gonna do it in normal. Oh wait, oops, gotta go to my pet joint. And remote repair. Repair all. Yo, that pet comes in stupid dumb handy, kid. Let's go, kitty! All right, we're gonna do this in normal first. It should be eat. Oh wait, we gotta change this to this. Wait. Which one is the one? That's the truth. Hold on. Leave this at 1. Have to put this. We save this at. This is 6, right? Wait, what the hell? Is there a way to merge it? Split items.
What level am I now? I am currently 28.
Yeah, because we can't do it like this. So I'm gonna have to do it real quick. Okay, so what's the other thing that I want? Do I want a grenade? I actually used the grenade last time. All right. So swiftness mode. You know, really, like these are my 4 joints to. Ooh, wait.
I'm asking for a lot now.
Oh, so I did this already. Ain't no need to do it again. Wait, let me see. 'Cause the gloves look like they were worth it. Yeah, foul antioch gloves. Yeah, where my foul antioch glove? All right. But you know what? Let's keep going. Because I actually did this already. And let's dismantle this. Rare. Dismantle. Let's keep going with the story. Come on, kitty, let's roll. Yeah! Yo, let's bring the fire. Oh, wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, oops. Yeah. No, like that. Pally for the win, bitch. Pally for the win. Kitty, get that for me.
Did all the demons in the cave die? I miss my comrades.
To solve this.
You can't pass through here if you have the plague.
Negro, do I look like I got the plague?
We've suffered overwhelming losses.
You think I got the C word, kid? As Tap likes to say. You know, don't say the C word. Here we go. Oh, chilling. Like they said in Riddick, all back of the bus and shit. Oh, wait, what is this? Public chat hashtag. But I like the notifications in case somebody sends me like a message or something. That's just like Discord stuff. Do you really want to taste that? Oh, wow. Cut scenes like a mofo, baby. Yo, Tap is going through mad cut scenes. Wow. On the border. Let me go see this beach. Oh, we can't see the beach unless we go back. Don't want to go back yet. Yo, Tap, what was the question? I didn't hear your question, Tap. All I hear is a question mark. Holla at your boy. What'd you say, Tap? All I see is a question mark, Tap. Maybe I was looking away. Do things. Wait, we wanna do things hard first? Sound like prison talk if you ask me. You like to do things hard first. Giggity.
The wagon can't go any further.
Look, you broke the joint.
The character has to be made before the 14th. What's going on with the
All right.
What's going on with that?
All right, let me accept your quest. We're gonna do side quests.
That's what I've been hearing about.
And where's the other quest at? Oh, they're all in the same place. All right, bet. Now, having a button. Oh, wait, not that. Let's go. Yo, who's talking in the background? Oh, that's my homie Kill Friends. He's on regular server. One of my homies. I told you we were gonna have homies up in here, but Tap don't listen. Already got two friends. Kill Friends is part of a guild. Gonna have more friends and more friends and more friends and more. Yeah. Oh wait. But right now he's streaming. You can look at his stream is KILLFRENZ. You see. Copy. Is there a way to put it in chat here? You know what I need to do? Let me see if that still needs to update, because I used to have Steam Deck used to have I have one eye open, so I might go night soon. No doubt, kid. I try my best to keep entertaining you, to keep you up so that you can keep hanging with the homies. All right, so I don't have it right now. Man, do you know who you messing with, kid? This is Pally Central, kid. Now, all right, yo, Tap. You see how I got the joints on right here? So I have this one is like the flash, so I go right in like, but only for like a short burst, right? That's called the flash thrust. And then this one, the charge, the light shock, and the light of judgment, that's all hitting you like from far away. And I set it so that it goes from left to right, short and longer as I keep on clicking to the, I know you have a joystick, but you know. And then at the bottom, I have the spin dash in case I get caught up someplace. And then I got this joint, the punish skill, sorry, holding. And then I got these two things to call in stuff from the sky. But usually I'm just using the Q, W, E, and then by the time I get to E, they're done. Q, W, E, and then. No, this guy, he trying to embarrass me on my stream, kid. Sometimes I just hack away, you know. I like the way the little kitty goes. Oh, it's so cute. Cute kitty. Get it, get it. I hope my background and my webcam is in the shot.
Looks like they're gonna find the entrance for me.
Oh.
Storis, keep an eye on our new friends.
That's when you're in a real pickle, the wrath of God. Hey, sometimes I use that. Even if I'm not in a pickle, I just want to show off.
What brings you?
Alright, so let's get that.
You're an outsider.
Negro, call me an outsider one more time. That sounds like you calling me the N-word.
Haven't reached this temporary encampment yet. I'll be treating the wounded nomads.
Alright, oops, what's this here? Claim reward. Okay. Got all of these new things to claim. How many more things do I have to claim? It's like a lot, huh? Like different levels, I guess. I haven't opened up this one yet. I've opened up this. I haven't opened up schedule events, gear upgrade, or trade. Skill and stronghold. Yeah, when do we get... That's a question I have for you, Tap, if you're still up. When do we actually get our stronghold?
Who are you? Why do you claim to help us?
Yo, I'm Steam
Why would an
focused.
outsider aid us?
Yo, there go that word again. You and your outsider.
I guess, should we decide on like the second
Told you them was like fighting words.
Obviously, I want to focus on this one.
All right, so let me. Okay, they're in the same place.
Like a different
All right, cool. Same place, same place. Oh, and wait, is there a question mark up there?
This is what you get. Oh, okay. So it's not gonna like give you.
No, wait, what's this? Oh, claim reward.
No, yeah, still the button that get like the freaking.
Oh, claim reward. Oh, wait. What's this reward anyway? Roster information.
So we're just giving like a little bit more crystals because
Roster level.
the crystals like count wide.
I'm really not sure what roster joint means though.
Hey, yo, Chris, what's up, man? How you doing? What's good with you?
All right, save a deck. I already saved the deck. That was in my last play. Cool.
Friends together as possible.
Okay, so this is N. What is this? Complete 20% of the adventure tomb for Yuta in-game rewards. Press N. Okay, the other one was for the other, the last place I was. Or click on adventure. Okay, yada. So this one I'm butt naked here. So it looks like I can go back and do, play through that other area. So long, Yuta, Yudia.
I've been on. I haven't enjoyed an MMO or like a. I guess an online RPG. This is
But he's right, just like he said. I haven't enjoyed an ARPG this much. Because you know what? And I don't know why I didn't get back into Diablo like I thought I was. You can't catch me.
Let's keep moving.
You know what I'm saying? Kitty, get that for me.
Oh, so this is the stronghold. Okay.
He's at the stronghold already? What?
You scared me. I thought you were one of the bandits. Everyone who escaped with me headed south.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, wait. 2 side quests. Oh, got cooking.
Arena. Oh, this is probably it, huh?
Damn, Negro, you got a cool tan. Come on, kitty. I like your meow meow. What are we supposed to do here?
Skin modding.
Oh, this is Bob. Okay.
Let's
So
go.
talk to this guy.
Icon, the
Where's this at? Okay, it's further down. So let me go talk to this guy. Oh wow, nope.
We own 350 points apparently. Isn't that the good stuff?
Oh, okay, so there, it's all down there.
Leads towards medium combat experience. Obviously, I don't know what it does, so I'm not
Yeah, this is like Titan Quest except its own lore. At least to me.
Yeah.
Oh! Welcome to paradise, AMGD. Back again, I see. Yeah, baby. Hoo-dee-hoo! Trying to do a little stream. I'm digging this. Do you know when this comes out? Yeah, I think it comes out later today. I'm not sure of when it comes, like what time it comes out free to play. But yeah, it's supposed to be probably this afternoon because it came out. Well, it came out a little bit late. For the prepaid joint, so it came out like 2 hours late. But I didn't mind it. It wasn't like that much. Ooh, it's funny watching some people able to play and then other people, damn, really? Gotcha. Work till 11, but yeah, I'm down. Yo, kid, it's dope, kid. It's real dope. I'll be playing. I gotta take my mom to the hospital tomorrow, so I'm going to be playing this up until early morning and take a nap, go to the hospital, and come back and play some more. Oh, oops! Don't follow me too much. I want to have to. All right. Let me look to see where everything is. Oh, it's all down there in the question mark area. Okay, let's just walk down there. Put a few people in there. Woo! I love that joint. Let me see. Put this down in the tradable area. Man, don't even come to me. Wrath of God, baby. Wrath of God. Oh, I got beer. Cool. Remember? That X score. I hope everything's good with you. Moms and your parents. Oh, yo, thanks a lot, fam. She's cool. She's going for like the whole checkup sort of. Oops, put the mouse on that. Check out sort of thing. But yeah, thanks for the blessing and all that good stuff. But yeah, my pops gotta stay here and wait for a package. I gotta check if the Valentine's Day gift is coming. 'Cause I bought my mom's Valentine's Day gift of what she asked for. I was like, wait. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to give you a Valentine's Day gift, but you know, whatever. Wrath of God. Oh, he's the wrong way. I think that's my biggest thing. Hitting the wrong way. Monday, yeah, I gotta get my mom Valentine's gift since I have no woman. And no worries, man. Yeah, kid, I know what you mean, kid. Like, I joined this joint that one of my homies at work has. They call it like, what is it? Black people meet or some crap like that. It's like to meet people here, but I'm like, all they had was old people. And I'm like, look, what am I gonna do with some 50-year-old chick? Is she gonna get, all right, there are girls that are that age that game. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I've seen them on Twitch, but that's like, they're like the 1%. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see. Talk to this dude. Go here. Cougars. Oh, where? I like young chicks, man. And I think it's, wait, oh, they're not attacking me at all?
This seems kind of.
And I don't know, it's not like, oh, you know, young chicks are better or anything like that. It's, I think it's the whole one in a family thing.
What's next?
And knowing that, you know, it's tougher for like older people like that. So nah, we're opposite. How young? Yeah, me, I usually 19 or older, usually. But I don't like 19-year-olds. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, Meech. But it's let me go down. I'm wasting time with these peeps.
Who are you?
Oh wait. So it's like, you know, my stop, it used to be 28, then it went down to 27 and 26. But actually it depends on
Who are you?
on the culture. Like I can't go down to 28 and if I'm looking for some chick, I can't be with a 19-year-old. But see, like I said, it depends on what country. You know what I'm saying? So different countries have different the people of certain ages act different, right? So I couldn't be with a 19-year-old American chick. That's crazy. That's like a pervert. Not a pervert, but they act childish, let's say, for the most part, unless, you know, they're like single mothers and who wants to deal with that stuff. All right, that makes sense. Absolutely, that's a fact, right? So what happens is, let's say I'll go to like I don't know, Asia, right? And it's an 18-year-old, but she's been helping out her family since she was like 15, you know what I'm saying? And helped raise her brothers and sisters since she was like 9. So that 19-year-old, 20-year-old girl has like 35-year-old experience of a girl in the States because of the responsibility that she's had in life. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like the same to say, oh, like, oh, that's a certain age, because it depends on the whole situation. And I'm not even saying that they're not 19-year-old girls that's done that in the States, but usually they come from hard lives where their parents are usually like, you know, have something really wrong or they have a real broken family. But these chicks that do it like in Asia, or I don't know about Africa, but in those countries, much more enhanced. Yep, 18-year-olds in another country. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they're like, because of the responsibility, right? Where if you have that, if you're at that age and have that responsibility in the States, it's because your family or your life is messed up and you have mad baggage, right? But let's say you're someone from South America, let's say, that's 18 years old, but you took care of helped your moms take care of like your younger siblings. Plus you went out to go work to help the family bring an income or something like that, right? So it doesn't necessarily come from, oh, your dad's not in the house. He could be working too, but the whole family's like, did I put this? The whole family's like working together to make stuff happen. Did I put this? Oh, hold on. I put this microphone through my sleeve. What? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Not microphone, headset. So yeah, so it all depends. So I think a lot of people are here like, oh, 19-year-old, haha. And what they think about is what they're used to a 19-year-old person being. You know, going outside, drinking, whatever 19-year-old peeps do here in the States, but not having responsibility. Yes, way more mature than most grown American women. She wants to come up to Canada in the summer. Wait, where is she from? Because that part got cut off. Let me lower this.
I don't think I need to.
Oh, Zambia. Oh, say word. Wait, I can lower this all the way down because I'm not on Facebook anyway. But yeah, Zambia. Ooh, ooh. Like, I've never been to the African continent.
I love it. No, I'm joking. It's not bad.
And I'm thinking, you know, maybe that
Falcon
might
wants
be
me to come to
cool.
the north side?
I do like it.
Is he crazy?
I'm down
There
for
are
it.
bandits everywhere.
But you gotta remember, that's a continent. So they're like, what, 56 different countries to go to when you go to like that continent? Whereas if you go to like South
Please, get
America,
rid of
it's like
them.
how many? Wait, is there a Facebook comment?
So,
Okay, no.
yeah, if anything else, we gotta find.
So if it's in South America, what there's like maybe like what 15 countries, man? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Like what, Peru, Venezuela, Colombia. You know, bro, I haven't been anywhere. Canadian barely travel. No, yo, Canadians travel like crazy. I've only been to Cuba. We can't go to Cuba. We can now, but and places in Ontario and places in Michigan. That's it. But yo, when I travel, there's a lot of Canadians that travel, fam. A lot of the peeps I met, especially when I went to the Dominican Republic, a lot of the peeps I met there were Canadians. Like the first two friends that I talked to online when I left the DR, they were both Canadians. Like I've never talked to American peeps when that like, except that they were in a WhatsApp group. I never talked to American peeps like when I left the DR, but these dudes, they were both from Canada, a black dude from Canada and a white dude from Canada. I mean, they didn't know each other. It was two different trips. I think they were two different. Yeah, I think they were two completely different trips. One Canadian dude, I think he had money though. His parents, he was at the resort that I was in, but he was doing that before his parents came, and his parents have a house down there in the DR. So I was like, oh, that's kind of dope. The other dude, he's a black dude. He did digital marketing in Canada. And that's when I said, oh, that must be the sign to do, because I was already, you know, studying stuff about digital marketing and all that good stuff. I still am. Always got to keep learning with the whole digital marketing thing. But yeah. All right, so let's check this map. Ooh, man, that's a lot. Let me see, Canada. Oh yes, you're right about DR. Same with Cuba. Travel lots, Ontario. We're a different vibe. We're cool. We're just sleeping 10 ones a night. Yeah. Yeah, man. But we were at the resort, but yeah, there's a lot. And I think even in freaking Cambodia, there were Canadians over there too. You know what I mean? But I don't know which peoples travel the most. I know Russians travel like crazy. I think like the people who get their money quick by doing like Russian mob stuff and then leave, because Russian peeps took over like Cambodia, and there was like some Russian peeps I heard maybe. No, them Nigerians, yo, they're everywhere. They will travel. We was in the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and they had peeps from, wait, gotcha, probably Toronto. They're the more Americanized Canadians, or basically Americans with a Canadian accent. That's hilarious. But yeah, yo, we was in the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Real small, real leaning, not as tall as you think, but it's a cool place to go, I guess, for like a quick, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, take some pictures and then leave. But they were selling stuff outside the Leaning Tower of Pisa. There were Nigerians in Cambodia. I think every country I've been to, there were Nigerian expats who lived there too. And then I don't think I saw anything when I went to Ibiza. They were probably there. I just wasn't like, oh, are you from this? You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, all that stuff is relative. It's all cultural stuff. Wait, what the hell? Okay, wait, what is this? Okay, fail if I leave. What do I have to do? I gotta destroy a watchtower, huh? We're at the god, bitch. We're at the god. Do I have to? You know, this bitch coming after me. Don't make me go and succeed. But yo, I don't know if you like games like this, Meech, but this game is mad fun. Like, oh. I'm just running because I don't know, I just want to kill some things. And I still have my little skills to pay the bills. What do I want? Let me get up here and then I'll see what skills I got. Okay, good. I'm not a thief. All right. Yeah, I haven't played many MMOs at all. I just basically played PS1, PS2 the most. You know what I'm saying? I got bored of gaming for years, then joined Row. Say word. It is, man. You want me to tell you something? I was in the beta, but I didn't play the beta because I was like, I don't know. Because you know what happened? I picked a character I didn't like playing with. And that's the thing. You got to pick the character you like playing with, right? So what happens is, I don't even know what character I picked. Maybe I picked like one of those, the Barbarian or some crap like that. I think I picked the Barbarian. I didn't even really play the Barbarian in Diablo either. So what happened was, because this is like an MMO ARPG, right? So it's almost like, I didn't really play past Exile, but it's like a Diablo. It's like a Titan Quest. You know what I'm saying? Now, Diablo 2, I played the mess out of the original. What? But the remake, I didn't really play that much. I don't know why. But the original Diablo 2, I played the out of that game. And I played it on a Macintosh. I was on an iMac that I had in my room playing that joint. Oh man, kid. That's before I built my first computer and I was doing and I joined the PC Master Race joint. I was on an iMac doing that. And so, so I was just like, ooh-wee. The originals were cool. I like the third too. So, to Diablo is creating this whole, the originators, word, yeah. I played some of Diablo 3. I didn't play all of it though. What do I have to get from this thing? Oh, I just gotta get stuff. Yeah, I'll just kill you just because you're here. Oh, you're kind of hard. You're kind of difficult to kill, huh? My dad used to even game back then, Diablo and Rainbow Six. Yep. My dad thought somewhat gamer. Yeah, yo, kid, bruh. I want to tell you this. I had a laptop back in the days, right? And fam went to the state called North Carolina, and I'm sitting there like this is back before like Steam like really took off, right? What is this one? Get Magnus horns. This was before like Diablo. I'm not Diablo. Before Steam took over the game, as in like this is where you buy your games and crap like that. So I was still walking around with mad discs. You see that game, Seafood? Yes. Yep. Yo, you can play that old place. Yo, word. Like, man. I was thinking of getting it, but I was like, yo, I knew this was gonna take a lot of time. But like, I had mad discs, and I was installing. I think it was Rainbow Six I was installing, or a Battlefield I was installing, and my laptop. I was. Thinking about getting, it does look cool and promising too, but I think it's a single player, and I was like getting into my I need like a multiplayer game to get into sort of mode. But you know, the old row joints. Still looking for my row fix, you know what I mean? If you gonna follow me, look at what's gonna happen to you. Look what's gonna happen to you. Look what's gonna happen to you. So yeah, still trying to get my row fix, get a community going, man. Yo, you don't know, kid. The row fam was so. I guess you do know because you was there. The row fam was so dope. You remember the days of disc where you had to run, install disc and disc number 2 and play, or sometimes 2 discs. Yep, and that's what it was. I had like all these different discs, and I had to wait for it to install and then put in the second disc. Man,
welcome.
Yeah, man. The days of Ivan. Yo, man,
I heard
like
you drove the bandits away. Thank you.
Yo, playing with peeps from all over the world. Yo, that and then the game was fun. You know what I'm saying? I like playing row.
They took everyone with them.
Especially with you and the homies.
I arrived
you know
early to have a look around.
Maybe link up with people.
There was something just mad fun about it.
You want me
So
to tell you about the Morai ruins?
And reduced abilities. Less attack speed.
That area is overrun with
back and
bandits.
forth.
Please be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Perhaps this old monument could whisper secrets about
Yeah, row
Encavia
was
to
something
us.
special, very rare. Such a positive, beautiful community. Still haven't found a community where anywhere near that. You know what though? A community I had like that was the original Ghost Recon when it came out for the Xbox 360, when Xbox Live was still a newborn. Everybody who had Xbox Live played the original Ghost Recon, right? And like we'd all play together and it was like a community and stuff like that. Call of Duty was actually like that back in the days where they actually had lobbies. So you join a lobby and you play with peeps and you keep playing with them. See, now you play one match and then the match is over and you basically stay like, I don't know, you don't really play with too many of the same people, right? You were always telling me that. I know I never owned that game, but I think I rented it back in the day from, in the Blockbuster days. There were so many peeps on that Recon, like everybody in 3. So you had so many peeps and we all followed the same game. Yeah, Warzone, I had a cool community, but the whole COD will never not be toxic. People worked up anyways. But you know what? In the original, like the Call of Duties, before the zombies joints, and you had like the lobbies and you play with peeps, and then you'd stay really in the lobbies and you'd have the same crew, you know what I'm saying, that you're playing with. So if you were playing with a good crew, you know what I'm saying, a good team, you stick with the same team and you might be playing the same against and with the same group of people for hours in the same lobby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, to block apps too. So when they took that took away almost like the community side of it and made it almost just, and I think that's part of why the toxicity happened, because it was almost like a lot of people just playing with themselves or playing with just people they already knew. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of does that toxic buildup thing. Whereas if you're MW2 was the first, man, yo, I played that too. That was dope though. One of my favorite games. No, or was it like Call of Duty? I think 4. I forgot which one it was, but it was the one joint blew up. I was like, what the freak? That game, oh my God, that was a really good game. The only other war game that had me like that was Spec Ops: The Line. That was single player though. Oh, they might have had multiplayer, but I didn't really play it because I got in that game late. But yeah, man, Ghost Recon Wildlands, before Row, like I was a multiplayer Ghost Recon head on the real. That game was dope multiplayer. I loved, yo, that game was so dope multiplayer that I had a Jones for it. That when it started getting low, back on PS3, yeah, the zombies mode met some real people. Oh, that's cool. Cause zombies was like that. It was a long game and you could coordinate with people. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, boy, what?
Oh fuck, I don't experiment with it.
And I think COD could have that if they just brought back the lobby system like they had before, and it made it easier for peeps to like add friends and stuff like that. Now I'll play like multiplayer because what, it takes like 10 minutes. It's something to get your adrenaline rush on, and then you stop, but you're not really not too many people talk. You know what I'm saying? And so it's you're basically like talking to yourself, basically having fun and shit talking to yourself. I think I played COD 4, but it was when I had a modded Xbox, and if you went online to get an instant ban, yeah, bruh, don't worry, I had a modded one too, and I used to pay $5 for discs to get sent to me. Usually it was games I already had that had mods in it that I couldn't add because it was on PC, it was on Xbox. So I remember I got Dead or Alive 4 with the nudie mod in it, only because I wanted to see like what was so bad about it. Which COD had the scene where you were a public shooter in the airport. That was the airport. That was called the Russian joint, where you were shooting it. I forgot which one that was. Because what happens is the maps were used in other like COD, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes I'm playing that map and it's not the game that originally had it. Yeah, man, that joint was mad fun. You know what old school game I keep on thinking of? That it's called Kung Fu Chaos. Kung Fu Chaos. You were a martial artist in a movie, basically, and it was, I don't even know, was it a platform or not? But it was. You were doing scenes in the movie. I don't know why I like that game, but anyway, it wasn't even multiplayer, I don't think, but it was just real fun. And then, but back in the days, it was Ghost Recon. Then played a little bit of, hey, no, it wasn't World at, you want me to tell you why I know it wasn't World at War? Or was it World at War? Because I literally don't remember playing World at War. But I have it now, but I don't remember. I don't think I bought that game. I might have been in Cambodia when that joint came out. But it was Ghost Recon. A couple of the Ghost Recon cats went to Rainbow Six Vegas, and we did a couple of Rainbow Six Vegas, and then so many games came out that all of the friends that we made on Ghost Recon went to like other game. Sounds cool, older game, right? They don't make story game. Yeah, man, kid. Yo, bruh, Meech, you get Spec Ops: The Line, kid. Get that joint on. Just get it on sale because it's an older title. But that joint,
I actually don't know what to call this world, yo.
I'm talking about like emotion, like an emotional game, like that drains you when you finish playing it, just because you're like, wow. Yeah, we gotta get, RBs together. Miss game, word, kid. But this could be like that. I'm surprised this, if you know, don't have like the in-game chat. But I guess that might be annoying. Maybe they do got it. Who knows? But you know, I was talking to my homie Tap. We're not even in the same. Watch this. This is how I know this game is good. My homie Tap, known money for years streaming. Not in real life, streaming life, but that's my homie right there, right? We're not even on the same server, but we're both playing the game and we're talking and well, he's helping me more than I'm helping him, but we're having fun playing together. Dying Light 2, never played the first one. I played Dying Light 1. I didn't play like a lot of it. Dying Light 2 does look dope, but this game, man, this game is the truth. Got you. Yeah, I remember Tap. We got him on one night. Yeah, man. Think the only time. Yeah, man. Tap. Yeah, I think he was like a road bro for like an hour and a half. Yeah, so Tap gonna. He plays with his piece because he ain't have faith that the Focus will get the crew together. Because like 2 weeks ago, I put out to everyone, yo, kid,
Focus on what
let's
we
pick
can do.
Regulus. And the only reason I did that was because I knew these games and that the #1 question that Peace would have is what server everybody would be on. Now, when I played New World,
They're going to rob us like...
when I played, oh wait, what is that thing up there? Is this to buy weapons or something?
If we don't restart our business soon, this year will be tough.
Let's see what you got, kid. I can get that. See, right now, because the commoners aren't in there, the free-to-play cats, I don't have to worry about that. Maybe like when time goes on, I'll be like, oh no, I gotta buy that. But now, because I got the founders pack and all that good stuff, I don't have to rush so much.
Outsider. Wait.
Yo, you
are
in that
you
word?
the hero who drove away the bandits?
Yeah, that was me.
Thank you so much.
And yeah, true road bros will get a line like that. Random online, man. That thing happened with me on Super People. Yeah, Super People when I was playing an old road bro, we randomly got a line. Yep, two other. Oh, that's dope, kid. Just road bros coming together on the rando. Hoo-dee-hoo. How to ruin the bandits.
The best part about doing...
Outsider. Wait. Are you the hero who drove
Yes.
away the bandit? Outsider. Wait. Are you the hero who drove away the bandits?
Negro.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right,
Teach them a lesson or two.
on our team, yeah, man. All right, so what are we getting at? We got this here, 3. All right, so basically all in the same area. Let's go. What we got? Oh, okay. Yeah, this looks super cool though. Looking forward to trying this. Oh, yo, wait, did he put a commercial on or did he? Oh, yeah, I gotta get like 3 more. 7, 2 more. There goes my 2 more. Come on. Come on, 1 more. Yeah, there you go, kid. All right. Is this one of those games that you really gotta grind? That's the thing that always turns me off of MMOs. All right, you do have, I don't know if you really, there's grinding aspects, but you can just go through the story. Like I grinded a little bit just to get Momoko seeds, but you go online, you follow the map, and you just pick up the seeds. But I guess because the game's been out for years, I think a long time, for like, I don't know, like 7 years, I don't know how many years, but it's been out for a stupid dumb long time. But this is the first time like the European servers, they made European servers and US servers. So there were people already playing this on the Korean servers and the Russian servers for years. So this joint has years of content. So there's aspects of the game which is like, damn, let me see, wait. Okay. Like, is it super hard to level and you barely make progress? No, I don't think it's like, wait, destroy water shocking rocks, what the hell? I don't think it's that hard to like level, but you gotta remember, it depends on, I think, what character you pick probably, and what you actually want to play. Hold on a second. Oh, there goes number 2. You know what I mean? So like me, look at my paladin. One hand. Boom, no hands. You know what I'm saying? It took him out. So it's really like easier for me to level with him and play with him because one, I got his skills set up in a way that I like. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Let me see. Check. Find the what? Okay, wait. Let me go down there. There's a lot of y'all down here. Fuck that, yo. You all follow me. Come in the line, baby. Come in the line. Come in the line. Come in the line. Coming to get ya. Coming to get ya. Coming to get ya. Yeah. All right, number one. What is this? Find the monument somewhere in the occupied. Now, the cool thing I do like about this is because it indicates everything on the map, you don't have to go around searching all over the place for stuff. Like sometimes you had to do, like, cause I played the World of Warcraft joint back in the days, and like I had to add all these mods to just find crap, right? But you're still early in the game, usually a bit later, it gets at a standstill, or at least noobs like me. Did you find new? All right, you know why I didn't really find New World to be like grindy was only because I actually didn't mind I paid attention to that actual story. And I think a lot of peeps find it grindy because they don't really pay attention to the story. Like this game, luckily I'm reading it, but I'm not like story time. Like, okay, I understand the basics of it. Man, did I used it already. All right. Let me just use Rapid Dodge. Come on, circle me. Boom, bitch. All right, so let me figure out, what do I have to do? Check on the monument. I have to do something about some monument. Oh, it's right here. Okay, heard it was grindy, but yeah, I hear you if the story is good, and I'm all in. Yeah, but see what happens is I'm not...
Capital of Encavia.
Okay.
Achieved harmony and prosperity under the mighty King Kaisar.
You ever get into any...
However, when the hero Lutera left a seal in the heart of Morai, a dark rift began to form. The simmering envy that Kaisar felt toward Lutera quickly spread throughout the city and turned into a vicious darkness.
So what happens is this, right? Now, there are interactive games in Netflix, right? I played one years ago, and I said, okay, that's interesting, but on Steam, they have FMV games. I bought actually a ton of those because before I even knew this game, this game wasn't even on my mind, right? This game wasn't even on my mind. And when I played the beta, I was like, until it started getting close. And something made me say, you know what? There's a lot of buzz on this game. Let me watch some videos. So I watched tons of videos about this game, right? I think you would really enjoy some. Bruh, the first one I played that I liked that I played years ago was called Late Shift. Dope. Then I played a few months, like maybe last year, I played one called Bunker. But that wasn't so much choose your own adventure type movie games. You should try some of the bruh. Play two. Bruh, I think after playing The Walking Dead, I was going to name one of my daughters Clementine. Probably the first one I ever had. Bruh. Leave for president all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? The first joint was, I played all of them except the last season. I have it, I just have not played it. I'll check it out, bro. Yeah, I played a couple last year. Forgot now though. Like I have a lot of them. Like I have a lot of them. Let me see if I can pull them up for you. The without crashing the machine, right? Clementine, yo, OG. All right, so let me change this to display. And let me take the game capture off. Okay, so watch this, right? I click here. You know, I'm a nerd, so I organize my FMV games. So watch this. These are all my FMV movie story games. Bruh, I even got this game called Super Seducer. So it's a game where you like this dude who like teaches you how to hook up with chicks, and it's like a choose your own situational type joint. They have a Super Seducer 3 that Steam said that they couldn't allow to come out, even though there's a Twitch, they have a Twitch mod, so it blurs out sort of thing. So I know where to get it, but I want to finish Super Seducer and Super Seducer 2. Have you ever heard of, bruh, let me go to my favorites. You mean Detroit Become Human? This joint right here, baby? All right, let me tell you like this in Detroit Become Human. The first time I played the first joint, where you're going in there and the robot has the little girl, right? The first time I played, I said, it's interesting. The second time I played that same joint, I was like, I used to play the game like in the elementary school, Orgasmic Girls, good old days, right? So I was like, yo, this game is really, it's good, but I haven't played through the whole thing, right? But watch this. These are these FMV games. These are full motion videos, choose your own adventures. Now I have other ones, right, that are whack. There's one I played called War Game. I finished that game. It was mad doodle. I really didn't like it. Yep, that's my brother's favorite game ever. He would not shut up about it. Played a couple times, didn't get back. Yeah, Detroit Become Human is real good. So 5 Date, these are the ones that I wanted to play. I really want to play Night Book. Yo, Ashes, bruh, these two. Little Hope, me and my homeboy that I used to work with, I say used to because he changed jobs to upgrade his life and all that good stuff. Which one did I play? Whichever one came out. Wait, why does it say both I have no minutes? I finished one of them. Oh, this is the one I didn't play because it has that statue in it. So this one I finished with my homie, right? He was the host. So I think I might play it again, like solo, just to go on the live stream. House of Ashes, and then there's a third one. There's a third one after this that I didn't get yet because it just came out. But these are the ones that I wanted. Now, Late Shift I wanted to play again because some of these have so many different endings. Now, her story gets props for some reason, so I got that just because, you know, peeps liked it. I hope it's not like a Me Too push where it's real whack and they just wanted it because it was about girls or something like that. 5 Dates, peeps with the English accent. Got to get used to it again. Yeah, but I got this first, and then when I said, oh, Super Seducer, you know, and then Telling Lies. Never mind, I don't have it. Check my library, but yeah, I heard good old things about it. But Late Shift was actually the first one I got. This is in England too, but it's about, I don't know if he's a security guard or a garage person, and he basically gets caught up into doing a heist. It's really a cool story, and it has different endings. So these are my FMV story games that I wanted to play. This one's an old one, but I kept it there because it, you know, got a lot of. Same thing with Simultra, these joints. But She Sees Red is new, Night Book is new, 5 Dates and all this good stuff, Blood Shore, whatever. So yeah, these are gonna be on my radar, but you know now what's on my radar, kid. It's all about that Lost Ark. Do you really want it? Do you really want to taste it? Did you oh snap, Momoko Seed, say word. I've been watching Peacemaker a lot. Any other joints I've been watching? I don't know. I gotta get that. Oh, wait. Talk to. Let me see. Okay, everybody goes back. Yeah. So yeah, man. I was in the MOV mode for a good minute. Where I was like, yep, that's because I like those joints. Even though Bunker didn't have different endings, the story was interesting. This movie, I don't know if you saw me stream Bunker, but Bunker was this joint where you were basically, I guess something happened and you were in a bunker because of some nuclear war or some crap like that. I forgot exactly why, right? So you're in there and something happened and you grew up in the bunker and something happened, everybody else died, and you were basically by yourself. And you're an adult now, by yourself, inside a bunker, basically remembering what your mother taught you while you were growing up. about never going outside and going through the fear and remembering what happened to you. Nope, I didn't see, bro, but yeah, I need some new ones. My bro just got me into them last year. So yo, I'd say if you're gonna play one, a dope one to play is Late Shift.
That's good to
Late
hear.
Shift is real good. Real good. Yeah, don't play Bunker too much because Bunker doesn't have its choices matter in the short term, but not at the ending. Late Shift was one of those things that your choices during the game actually gives you a different ending. You know what I'm saying? That was Late Shift, and those are the ones which are really, really like FMV games that have like you could play through a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? And those are like actually kind of dope. So let's see what we got to do here.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, thank you. Collectibles. Yeah, I'm still with the Momoko seed grind. Yay. Okay, right. I like the games where your choice. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Especially with FMV games, really, really kind of cool when it's like that. It's K, the skills. All right. So now we go into the skills, right? All right. So which is the one? This is the first one that I hit all the time. All right. So we got 6. Let's get that to 5. And let's get this to 5. Do we have another one we can do it? No. Okay, skill research. All right. I'm trying to get it so I can get to the next one. Probably in like 2 more levels I'll be able to go, like maybe level 20. I might be able to go to the second row of one of them. So I realign the points so that like the spin splash will be the, like not the spin splash, the flash thrust will be the one where I go up to the second level and can do all of this stuff. Just because I need more killing ability.
Focus on what we can do.
Woo!
Be more realistic.
That thing. And look at the joint that I also like about
we
this.
don't restart our business soon.
If I stop this here, right? I click this. Look at that. Look at that. Flame on. See, I had a homie named Logbia. He was from the Netherlands. I think he would love this game. Was me and Logbia. He was the homie that I actually played the Titan Quest with. Star Wars Old Republic games that made, choose a variation. Like when you were like, if you pick the wrong joint, you could be a Sith, whatever. And be in the dark side or the side of light. Okay, so what do I have to do? All right, let's do this first. I received 100 messages. Oh, thank you, Restream chat. Boom, bitch! Oh, damn. Okay, so rescue some abducted.
Please help me.
So before I was like doing something about a plague in the area. This time we moved because we're looking for this demon. All right, so let me go. And look at this. Watch this. Go up the stairs. Oh, there's the other one. And watch this.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, I'll help you. All right. But I like the fact. Like, watch this. You can go here. Hit this here. Hit this here. It's like kind of dope the way you can do that.
Is anyone there?
Okay, here we go. Okay, since you already saved her, I guess you can't do it. Oh wait, look at this. That's just kind of dope. Okay, what's this? The feet. Oh shit. Pardon me. What class is that again? Oh, the paladin I'm playing, but I have another dude. Kill Friend is playing a paladin. My homie Mush, I think, is playing a gunner. All right, hold on.
Found a treasure map from a nomad, but it's so old, it's illegible. Boss, why don't you take a look?
Wow. Yeah, the reason I like him is it's not a headache to grind, to like, not grind, but it's not a headache to like play him where you have to do a lot of dodging. Like there's some characters and it fits like gameplay where it's like, okay, is that what you like? Then that's how you play. How the hell you get down from here? It tells you. So it's like you don't have to worry too much. Like, look at my health. I don't really have to look at my health too much. Okay, here we go. We go back up. Yeah, so like if you're playing like the original, okay, I don't know. I went this nerd style, right? So the original joint that I wanted to play, really? The original joint I wanted to play, that's so you don't be on your horse all the time. This one stops you from running everywhere. Was a
amazing, absolutely
well, actually,
amazing.
The first one I wanted to play was actually a summoner, but they took that out the game and changed it to
amazing. You defeated Achira.
Some crap like that.
That's amazing. Wonderful
so
job.
Like, oh wait, hold on a second. Sure. About the monuments. Okay. Alright, secret spaces. Good.
The priest you're looking for is over there.
Alright, so I have here. Oh damn, alright. Okay, gotta destroy this. Destroy that. take that. Maybe I'll sell this one. Is this one of those games where you could easily power level friends? If you help each other, it's a if you help each other, it's a possibility. But you always want to help. Oh wait, what's this? Right click, just add it to the tune, baby. These things I don't really use too much. This. The only thing I am afraid of doing is this, man, because they have an auction house, and I'm like, do I really want to dismantle these things if maybe tomorrow I could sell them at the auction house? Endurance and crit. Expertise. That's a lot to lose. All right, let me see where this is. All right, where the hell is this? Okay, that's like right here about. All right, so we got everything here. Let me get rid of uncommon stuff. I want to keep the epic thing just in case. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'll probably sell it soon. It's because it's untradeable, so I might just sell it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. Can be traded 3 times. Oh, say word. Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna go up a little higher. Towards the right. Anything else I need? I gotta figure out what to do with this stuff. I guess you make your weapons better or something like that with it. All right, let's rock and roll. I'm gonna go up here and then I'm gonna do the this
Look,
is like the
a clue about Morai.
mission.
The monuments are dedicated to the Morai ruins. This is just the beginning.
Kaisar, the king of Encavia, meddled with dark sorcery to acquire great power like that of the hero Lutera. However, Thanatos, the creature that Kaisar summoned from the outer realm, was beyond the human's control. After the giant wave that shook the earth, the capital of Morai fell into darkness.
All right. So my goal, I guess, tonight, I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I gotta get up. I gotta get mad levels, so I gotta catch up with kill friends. All right. So what we're gonna do is, right, I'm gonna go down and do this one. It should be like around here, I think. Oh. Wait, where is this? Let me put the world map up. MGD on late night grind, yay, yay. Thank you, dude. Let me see. Trying to figure out where this is. Is this here though? Yeah, this is here. So it should be about right here, maybe. All right. Yeah, man. Get on the lost start grind. And you know what I was afraid of? I played I played a lot of these games, and a lot of these games, like, what was this one joint that I thought I was gonna play a lot? I think it wasn't Ark, because I did play Ark though too. There you go. Really? He's still coming for me? let's enter. Secret dungeons, baby. Secret dungeons. Oh, lone insects, demonic cave. Ooh-wee. All right, first things first. Going to my pet joint. Repair equipped, because you don't have to worry about these yet. You know what I'm saying? Unless it, well, let me repair it anyway to see if it, like, you know, I don't know if it does the value thing. It's over here. I told Sly about this game the other day. He wants to try it. Robro's gonna run. Yo, I'm telling you, kid. Hoo-dee-hoo. Oh, yo, these are my pets. I bought this one. This one comes for free in the game. So you get this one I got with the Founders Pack. This one you get for free. This one I bought because I saw some dude with, I was like, what the hell is that? And I like the color. It's real dope, but I like my kitty. So can you change the name? Yeah, you can change the name. Look at this thing. I don't even know what it is. It looks like a fox. But you know, I like my little Christmas kitty. Christmas kitty. Hey, little kitty kitty. Let me see if I can get a close on the kitty. Oh, that's further away. Hey, kitty kitty. All right, anything else? And you could have pet effects, and you could change it. You could change these if you want. I'm not going to change it yet. All right, so everything is everything. Let me open up my inventory and see if there's something. MG is into expecting the kitty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. I don't know if I could add this because I already have a grenade. Nope. Let me see. What about this one? Thunder potion. Okay, that. Okay, so what is this one? Sleep bomb. Yeah. And you know, when you're a paladin, you don't really need these too much. All right. Let's get the going. Fingers in place. All right. I usually go right there. Oops, I missed. All right, let's do it like this. Okay, good. Very good. This doesn't seem too difficult. Bro, I think I'm gonna head out. My man's listening to a bit of music for that band. I'm gonna crash somewhat soon. Yo, nice hearing from you too, fam, man. Yo, cop the game. We could all play, kid. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to wait a few seconds because I know I'm gonna need that. See, it's only 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6. Yeah, so by the time I get there, I'll be able, because there's a main creature up here. Yo, have a great night. Yo, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with you. Bro, homie. Missed again. Yeah, man, have fun tonight, kid. All right. You know what? Yo, you already know, bro. I'll install once I go to work tomorrow. I'm on a split shift today. Sucks. Oh, wow. 10:30 to 2, and it's 7 to 11. Oh, man, kid. Yeah, man, those split shifts. Oh, that was easier. Man, kid, yeah, I know how that is, but that's crazy because that's like you gotta work all day. But I guess, you know, it's cool depending on how far your job is from your house. Like in Manhattan, a lot of times you gotta travel like an hour to like go home. So like me, it takes me, luckily on the train to get to one of my sites, it takes maybe 25 minutes to get there by train, but you gotta wait for the train to do all that sort of stuff, right? My other site, it takes maybe 35, 40 minutes to get there. So yeah, that's your whole day and evening is on. But what is cool, like, you know, if you had a family and stuff like that, that would be okay, because you go home, hang out with your wife, do a little giggity, get some lunch, and then you go back into the game. But you know what, the only cool, wait, but the hours you listed, is that a full set of 8 hours during the day? That's what I was thinking. All right. Or does it add like some overtime? All right, let's lock and load, baby. Oh, I know, bro. Canadian location for us going into town. The opposite is like 20 minutes. You could go around my whole city in half an hour. That's dope. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of okay though. You know what I mean? I can just walk here. Yeah, cause you know, like with the trains in Manhattan, yeah, it's cool, bro. Like you said, if you have family and stuff, to do it off to make the day go by quicker, just getting the 8 hours done all at once. Yeah, yeah. And also, if you're doing a split shift like that, I guess sometimes it makes it okay for you to like see your kids home from school. Yeah, it's cool, bro. For now, at least, I want to get out of this city. Where do you want to go to? Like, what city would you want to like live and chill at, kid? Like, what city would you rock in?
We were on our way to the Nomad gathering when they struck.
A word? Okay.
Dad, they took everyone.
Don't worry, I got you, kid.
Revel should know.
Damn, I gotta go all the. Oh no, spoiler. I was about to say. Wow, look at this. It's a lot to do, man.
Who are you? You're looking for Thunder? Thunder was kidnapped. Please save the Nomads.
Damn, look at all these shits. Oh, they're not even touching me. Huh. All right, so let me go up there in this city. Just because I want to get that aura, that portal. Woo! Around here, I'm such a family person, so who knows? I already want to live in New York since it was a kid. But we'll see if it works with me and this E-lady trying to make her a real lady. Yay! That's kind of dope, though. Turn an E-lady into a real lady. I'm digging that. Yeah, but see, you gotta remember.
Trust
like,
me,
I think
you'll
it's gonna
find
come
no
back.
better deals around here.
Word. I think it's gonna come back, but right now New York is on that wonk, because you know the city's. It's actually opening up. Like this week, I saw mad peeps take the train, like that I haven't seen in like a good minute. That's only 110. Yeah, word, kid. Ooh, what's this? Eventually, oh, I can make this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, storage joint. Oh, still can't use it. Maybe it's level 20 I can use it. I'm not sure. Right? We just got off lockdown here in Canada. We go for lockdown, everything we started to reopen. There's going to be an announcement soon. Oh, say word. Yeah, like the city did the whole, I'm sorry, not the city, the state took away, like you had to wear a mask everywhere. The city you still got, I think the city is going to be like the last place that's going to, but there's so many people riding the train now. And I'm thinking like everything, like I'm thinking everything will be back to normal, like around like, but still makes no sense. Americans and people from other countries who come to Canada where we can't leave. Oh wow, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm thinking everything. I said by the end of the year or the early next year. But the way it's looking in the city now, unless there's some kind of Omega variant, it looks like things might go back to normal like around summertime.
Are you with the bandits? I guess you're not.
And you know,
I used to be a bandit.
Mandates
now
and all
I'm
that
suspecting
stuff like
other
that.
people.
And then
if you want to save them, you'd better hurry.
Oh damn. Oh no. I said let me not. Yeah, but it should be over soon. All the mandates, all that other stuff. Oh damn. What else do I forget? Wild animal meat. Okay, that's wild animal meat. Okay, not so bad. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, man, nah, I decided not to. I got that religious event. You aren't vaxxed? I mean, I don't really believe in them, but they kind of, yeah, they forced you to try and do it here. Down here, you really push that. Down here is whatever your choice. Yeah, man, like a lot of my peeps got theirs too. One of my peeps got it at the beginning because his job forced him and stuff like that. And sometimes you get it just for medical reasons. One of my homies down in Louisiana, he's a little older, so he got his. He was one of the first peeps that got it. And it was funny, right? My homie that got it, he was more like a Trump supporter dude, right? And then it came out all of these things, all these peeps who don't want to get the vax or Trump supporters, something like that. And I'm like, really? The first dude I knew that got the vax was like a Trump supporter. I don't know. But it's all propaganda and stuff like that. I ain't getting that joint just like, you know, for religious reasons. Because I think it's silly. And all that good stuff. But, you know, if like I had medical conditions, or I'm not saying I don't, but if I had, not that I know of, I don't know, I don't really go to the doctor. But, you know, I don't know. I just, wait, hold on. Aren't you good at fighting? I know that dude isn't good at fighting. All right, so let me go up here. All right, so yeah, I couldn't make the jump. Oh, here you vax, so you can't go into any buildings. With no vax, you can't even go to the museum. If we didn't get vaxxed for work, we had to get tested our own. Oh shoot, I forgot, I gotta go do the test downstairs. I forgot to do my test. So you can do at-home tests. Let me see if did they remind me. Because usually they remind me to take the test, but yeah, I gotta go downstairs and take the test. I should do that before I go to sleep. It's only Friday. I usually take it on Thursdays. Yeah, let me go downstairs and take. It only takes like 20 minutes scrubbing and all that crap. But yeah, I was lucky I did the whole exemption thing. So I didn't have to worry. You still, yeah, like if you want to go to the museum, go to the movies and all that stuff. But the reason I didn't mind it, I was like, hey, you know, I could save money. Plus, like, because I knew other peeps who were getting vaccinated was catching and spreading the Rona anyway, I was like, even if I was vaxxed, I wouldn't go to the movies. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bump that. You know what I mean? That don't give me any incentive to get vaxxed just because vaxxed people can go places. They were spreading it too. So I was like, all right, let me gotcha, at least thank you. Yeah, because I probably would have forgot. Let me see. What is this? Burn bandit food sacks. 3, okay, burn bandit food sacks. 2 is strategy to eliminate the thorough grip bandits. Rescue capture nomads. 3, and then defeat the person. All right, so the first one is to burn these bags. All right, set light to it. 1, right? It just apparently stops you from dying, not catching it. But all the special, yeah, no one knows. Yeah, but, you know, it's whatever. You know, whatever you think you got to do to be safe. What happens though is the mask gets annoying. Because on the bus I don't mind it, but sometimes on the train it's like I'm running for the train and I'm trying to catch my breath. Wait, how many? Okay, gotta burn some more. And I'm like, dang, you know, it's hard to breathe. Oh, I gotta do some more. There's some more. There goes some. Now it should be 100%. Cool. Got a skill open. All right, so let me put all of those that were at 5 to 4. Good, this is what I wanted. All right, so which one is this one? Piercing strike. Ignores foes' defenses by 40. Continuous thrust, push target back to edge. Quick trap and chain attack, huh? Yeah, chain attack was I was going to do. Oh, okay, those are the ones I did pick. And okay, cool. I feel extra powerful. Yeah. But in New York City, because most people never like talked about like their vaccine status, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, are you vaccinated? At the beginning, I think it was like that. But I think what changed is when people saw like people who were getting vaccinated were still getting sick. They were like, oh, okay. So it's really not as like safe as people. Because you know, at the beginning, they was like, if you don't get it, you know, you going to die, you going to spread the disease. Funny how it's the Trumpers who are afraid to get vaxxed, people who have zero reason to fear. Everything flipped a different meaning. Now like the woke is a Trumper fearing the vax. It got 6 up. But you want me to tell you something which was mad funny, right? Like a lot of like the supposedly woke peeps, those are the first people who were trying to shame you into getting the vax. And then they were saying, oh, the Trumpers aren't getting the vax. So like I said, my first homie, he was like one of them Trumper cats. And he was the first one to get it. I mean, a lot of it I think had to do his age and stuff like that. But how many more peeps? Okay, I guess I gotta save one more. Let me save you up in there. Oh, Oh, you coming for me? Oops, a little bit overpowered. Alright, there you go. Are you really coming? You really doing that? Woo, this got really powerful. Wait, let me try it again. Q got real powerful all of a sudden. Q got real powerful all of a sudden. Yep, Q got real powerful all of a sudden. Take my health. Yo, I might have to change this here. I'm right. It's all about the political moves. 9% of people made the corporations mandatory to get vax. From anyone else who had the vax from the beginning, just used to it. But you know, I think what happened was, at least in America, he's tried to make it so like, oh, Trump was against people getting vaxxed or some crap like that. Is that trucker anti-vax thing going? No, I don't think so. But see, what happened is there's a lot of shortages in certain places that aren't getting food because they want truckers to get vaxxed for some reason, even though you're alone by yourself in a truck. But they tried to act like, you know, that orange dude was against the vax, but he was actually telling peeps. Like, it was funny, like, he was trying to take credit for the vax. And peeps were trying to say, yeah, don't you think it's silly that people get vaxxed? Because even his supposed base were like trying to say that, oh, you know, the whole anti-vax thing. And I don't even like to say anti-vax for two reasons. One is gene therapy. They had to change the definition of what a vax was. just so they could get people to take it. But you know, it's whatever, you know what I mean? It's you gotta do what's right for you. You know what I mean? And I think that's what people lost sight of because of fear. They forgot that you have to do what's best for you and your family and your situation. You can't just do it because they're like doing all this propaganda and saying, oh, but because how they made it was like, oh, if you don't do this, you're part of the problem and you're not spreading disease. And that came when people were all into this, oh, you know, first it was herd immunity, and then people kept on acting like, oh, we're gonna get to a time.
The heavens have saved me.
No, it was holy focus. Oh, thank you. So they had this whole, oh, what? They had this whole, oh, you know, C-word, okay, I already see that. C-word zero, so I think Trump was the, yes, no, he was, bruh. There's a whole video, because I watched this dude, The Amazing Lucas, and he doesn't like this girl called Candace Owens. Candace Owens, one of these OG Trump supporters or whatever, right? And his video was like, oh, Trump makes Candace Owens look like a doodlehead, something like that, right? And so she was on this, oh, but yeah, you know, that respect people's choice, all that good stuff. So she was like, yeah, all these vaccine people, all this stuff like that. And Trump was like, yeah, you know, I told people to take the vax, yada yada yada. It was very funny. So, you know, but so it was like he had to save himself because I guess, oh snap. Okay, so I failed in this area. I have to get, what do I have to do? Defeat these bandits. All right, oh, what was that? Wait, what was it saying? Rescue captured nomads. Where are they at? got you. Wrath of God. Woo, say, I'm for Trump. She's made an anti-Trump account. It said try extremely small. Yeah. But you know what? All of this stuff is really all like a lot of stuff is just playing games. A lot of these political beefs that they have, like all of us saying like, oh, you like this person or you like that person. Yeah, like, yo, if I didn't like people up, man, I would have died. I think I didn't have any help. So what happens is, like, I'm from New York, right? So I know Trump and Hillary are like peoples. They hung out together. You know what I'm saying? They don't hate each other and like against each other. Like everybody tried to like, you know, oh, you know, Hillary and this and look at what he's. They were friends. New York City, they were hanging out with each other. So like they got us up in there talking against each other because you might like a policy one dude likes it or what this, and they have us ending friendship, but they're staying friends and making money. You know what I'm saying? So Trump and Hillary stay friends, make that. Am I lagging? Stay friends, keep making money, and we up in here saying, "Oh, you agree with Hillary? I'm not your friend. Oh, you agree with Trump? I'm not your friend." And they both staying friends. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, why are people taking this so personally? Because literally this stuff in the long term doesn't affect your life. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, I'm sorry, in the short term it really doesn't affect your life. Maybe in the long term, but it's all politics. And with America especially, it's the whole two-party system. Yeah. MOE, kid, straight money over everything type. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. You know what I'm saying? All right, so where do we go? All right, I'm gonna go back here. Got this, luckily. Go back here. Yeah, so that's why I never understood and thought it was silly that people were getting angry and labeling people Trump supporters. Even I joke with people, say, "Oh, you're a libtard," and stuff like that. Liberals and like, you know, all this stuff. It's I don't know. It's all the same for the most part these days. All presidents, prime ministers the same, just one side slightly less evil. But you know what? It's not even evil. It's just which one you think is going to benefit you as a person or as a citizen. You know what I'm saying? And I know peeps like to say, oh, one's evil and one's not, yada yada. Literally. Oh God. Since I'm here, might as well bear it. But literally, it's not like one is like pure evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, peeps would say that like this person, he's evil. What's this? But literally, I don't know if literally like, and you know, I might be controversial all this stuff.
Why is
you just want to look
so
like Hitler, like, oh, he was so evil. Personally, can't mess with Trumpers at all. That's all my time here, though. But yeah, but you know, but see, watch this. That's what Trump peeps think about peeps who aren't Trump peeps. Why you think they had, and I don't even like calling it an insurrection. It was like what, 400, 200, 300 peeps running into a building with basically no weapons. Maybe some people had weapons, but they stood outside and they want to call it an insurrection. That's what they were thinking. That there was that the election was rigged. There were politics, and so all these Trump heads, I don't know. I don't even think they were thinking. I think they just got all emotional libtard status like that and just ran into a building. Then you got the peeps on the other side, the Democrats or the liberals or whatever, saying, "Oh, look at those peeps. They did an insurrection and all this stuff like that. Like the government's gonna go down because a few hundred people run into a building." It's like, do you really know how the government works? That's not the Civil War was an insurrection. A few hundred people running into one building is not an insurrection. I don't know, but people like to label things so that it adds like oomph to it. But if you really know how the government works, it wouldn't even have stopped. Even if they went in there and burnt that building down, it wouldn't have stopped the government for one day. You know what I'm saying? Even if they went into that building and blew that building up, it wouldn't have stopped. The United States government is made so that one person doesn't, like, wait, let me see, they both pure evil. One lost this past, specifically openly attack certain groups. Yeah, you know. But you gotta remember, it's those people who are, but you gotta remember, watch this. A lot of times that's propaganda too. Because they'll say, okay, we want to hate, an anti-hate initiative, when it's not really anti-hate. A lot of times it's just crimes of opportunity. And in America, a lot of people say, like, use racial terms on an everyday basis. So sometimes it's not even racial, you know what I'm saying? But they'll say like epitaph to like describe somebody, you know, but because you said that epitaph that describes people amongst your friends, other people see it as like being a racist description. So they'll say, okay, now it's a hate crime, right? So like they'll say, oh, racist this, and you got to protect. But a lot of times in America, it's not always like that. You know what I'm saying? Even like, really like, even like I'll say, and this might be controversial too, the trans thing, right? Like trans people make up what, less than 0.5% of Americans? And usually where you see them, like New York City, nobody's gonna touch a trans person in New York. You in San Francisco, nobody's gonna touch a trans person. So where are they getting attacked? Maybe LA or these small towns where you got one person out the whole city. And it's still wrong to attack peeps for any reason. Mind your damn business. You know what I'm saying? Mind your business. You know, like I'm on the train station, right? I see these two dudes. They had like you couldn't see because they had a mask on, but they had makeup like they were actually performers. Like I don't know if I won't say trans performers, but what are they? Drag performers, right? And so it was funny. Let me see, build in America. Maybe before that you could still be for Trump and not, but you know, it's an evil thing. They absolutely had weapons, bro. Yeah, but the dudes with weapons were outside. That's at least what I saw in the video. There's feces on the wall. Nah, dude, when you, like, look, if you saw the video inside, and I mean seeing the video, not what people said happened. When I saw the video, I saw a whole bunch of like cops standing outside and a whole bunch of people who couldn't get in, right? The people inside were taking selfies. One dude dressed in some Viking uniform went into where the speakers of the house were and stuff like that. I don't know about spreading feces, that's nasty. Yeah, but so was everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I tell you something else, right? Yeah, but you see, like, even like, I don't agree with the Biden's policy, but I ain't gonna say like I hate the dude. You know what I mean? I make fun of him, call him Sleepy Joe, Jim Crow Joe. It's not no hate. It's just literally, and I tell you the truth. Biden, Trump, Obama, Clinton, Bush, and all that stuff like that. They're not there to say, okay, we want to bring America down or whatever. They just have different ways of how they think the system would get better or not break down. Sometimes it's just you don't want the system to break down. Sometimes it's like making dressed up, mimicking Native Americans, Confederate flags, all that Nazi in the insurrection. But remember, watch this. In America, a lot of peeps, I think so, because you know, of my family and stuff like that, but a lot of peeps don't think the Confederate flag is anti-American because they think it's like Southern heritage. And some people think like that because that's how they were raised, that they were down south in certain communities. Swastikas, anti-Nazis, yada yada yada. But you got to remember, there were black people who were part of the people who raided the building. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say, oh, they was all just racist people. Yeah, they're all for the money. Agree, bro. Politicians who truly care would never get elected because I don't think it's them calling. But you know what I'm like? I don't believe Personally, I don't believe in people who should be in political office as a full-time job. It should be like a service thing you do for maybe, I don't know, I believe in term limits, I guess. That you shouldn't be like, I don't believe somebody should be like Biden in office. He was like a senator in office for like what, 20 something years, and then vice president for like 8 years, and now president for 4. Dude, get a job. You know what I'm saying? Work. Because when you do that and you're in politics so long, you lost touch with what's going on in America because you're in politics. And literally also, when you're doing the first run to get elected, it's you speaking to the people, getting your ideas across. Once you get elected, it's all about getting funds so you can get reelected. That's like maybe 80 to 90% of what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So you've already lost touch by the second, at least the third term you're in, about with what's bothering the people that you're supposedly representing. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch this. That's what they believe in the South. They said people of color. I don't think there was any there, but you know they were there. But I hear you. Like, watch this. one of my friends on Facebook was talking about the what they call that group? Freaking not the Peacemakers. I don't know, some masculine Western group that people called racist. I forgot even their names. But I was like, wait, I had to send a video because they said they were like the Proud Boys. They were like saying they were white supremacists and all that. But the first time I heard of the Proud Boys, it was because of some Cuban dude down south. But I said, okay, there's a lot of Spanish peeps who think they're Caucasian. I thought the only black person in the insurrection was security guard. No. These were actually people that I saw like going marching or stuff. But you know, you always see, okay, yeah. Not QAnon, because they're both different groups. But the QAnon thing confused me. But I heard about QAnon first, but that joint confused me because they were like, oh, well, who's QAnon? And all these peeps, conspiracy theorists, whatever. But with the Proud Boys, my friend on Facebook was saying, oh, they're racist and stuff like that, right? So, no. Actually, a white dude started the Proud Boys. Not the Cuban guy was just the spokesperson of their group in Florida, but it was a white dude that started it. But what happened was, and it wasn't made to be racist. It was actually, it was basically like No Ma'am from Married with Children, where it was supposed to be a Western pro-masculine group, right? It wasn't about race. It was more like about masculinity. So I sent a video, because the person said was white, about a Samoan who was a Proud Boy who beat up this white dude, right? And after the video, I want to say is what president before Trump all had those Nazis back. Nazis hate authority. Yeah, you know. But watch this. They're Nazis who back everybody. Okay, watch this. I'll tell you this. Because some people said that too. And there was an interview. What was his name? D'Souza did with the leader of the alt-right. Corrupt fuck too. It's too bad in America. Our liberal prime minister. Yeah, you know. But you'll get pieces of trash. But you know, that's why you have elections. Next time you roll the dice and hopefully you have a better one, right? So watch this. So the leader of the alt-right said in this interview he didn't like Trump, he didn't agree with Trump, but he saw supporting Trump as a means to an end. And I said, oh, that's interesting. And the guy asked him, well, who's your favorite president? And he was like, I think he mentioned like Andrew Jackson or something like that. And the guy was like, yeah, but that's the founder of the Democrat Party. He was like, yeah, because what he believed was that all your rights came from the state, right? That's this alt-right guy. And so he wasn't really a Trump supporter, but he liked Trump, I guess, because of the whole white thing, right? Now watch this. And I had the interview. I think I still have it. Then with the whole Proud Boy thing, One, he was a Samoan dude who beat up a white dude. Then there was the Cuban guy who was a Proud Boy. Then there was a Proud Boy, and that video I can't find, and I tried to find it. He was an ex-military guy or a military guy, and he was guarding a gas station. A black dude, darker than me, right? Guarding a gas station. They were interviewing him, and he was like, I don't know what they're talking about. Like, and he wasn't the first one. There was also this teenage dude with not teen, but young adult, because they weren't like 15, they were like maybe 20 something. And he was like, you know, and they were talking about like their Proud Boy thing. He was like, yeah, we're all here. We got gay Proud Boys, we got Native Proud Boys, we got Black Proud Boys. So, but people who heard about it on like CNN and MSN and got the news from them, they labeled them as, oh, they're white, they're racist and all this stuff like that. But when you actually listen to the people who are in the group, when you got black dudes, you got Asian dudes, you got Asian Samoans, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I laugh because part of it's propaganda, because they want to get ratings and they want people to think about certain people in a certain way. And others, it's about, you know, there's a propaganda on both sides. So what do you know? But that's how come I can't just listen to the news and just take their labeling as like, to be the truth. Cause I listen to I listen to MSNBC, CNN, Fox News. I used to listen to RT. I haven't watched RT in a long time. There's an Indian news station I watch called WION. They have a program session called Gravitas. I feel you that news or sources always push for your rating. Yeah, it's true. So Gravitas, but I see that on YouTube. No, I hear you. Yeah, you gotta watch all sides, because you watch one side, like you'll get you won't know what's going on, because there's a lot of bias. Even in the WION news, they're a little bit biased against the whole Chinese piece, because they don't like the Chinese doing. So like they call the Olympics the Holocaust Games. It's kind of like, wow. But I understand why, right? So need to get all perspectives and angles, yeah. But you know, it's I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like, we'll get through the whole Biden era and all this corona stuff, and we'll see what happens next. The only interesting thing with the corona, I never ever would have thought that would happen. And when the first thing happened, the first year, when the first few months, the first thing I kept thinking about when we did the whole quarantine thing is I was like, thank goodness it's happening now. Could you imagine in the 80s or the 90s going through a quarantine situation? What would you do? There'd be no internet like there is now. You know what I'm saying? Your television would have commercials. It would be like crazy, especially in New York City with the crime. Cause you like, watch this. You'll see people talking about, oh, gun violence in New York City and all this crap. This ain't nothing like when I was growing up. What? This ain't nothing like even they even had one newscaster say for 3 seconds, it's not crime like back in the 90s, but it's still higher than it was last year. And I'm like, last year people was under quarantine. Half the time they couldn't come outside. You know what I'm saying? And then I told my street cousin, I told him, I said, you know, the reason they're doing this is because the Supreme Court is hearing a case for people to be able to carry their handguns in the city. Because they're like, if I got, I was freaked out because the logo of this Chinese food place had this almost a similar logo to this joint in Peacemaker. So watch this. They were on like Flushing campaigns for hate-free zones. Flushing is all Koreans, Chinese, and Indians. Who's hating on you, bro? You control that community. The people who are in the people who would be attacking you don't live in that community. Because there are areas in New York City, especially, that all of a certain group live in a certain area. You know what I'm saying? Like, the most liberal places are not the most diverse places in America, at least. Like, the big joke when you're a teacher or in education is the most liberal cities are the least diverse cities when it has to do with schools. Well, yeah, things have gotten slightly better, but still so much wrong with the world. I see it all the time. I get your point. Yeah, but you know, there's always going to be something wrong with the world. You know what I'm saying? You know what I used to say? Like, watch this, right? I'm more conservative. So a lot of people thought like, oh, you're a Trumper, and I'm like that. I'm like, there's certain things I agree with what Money says, but I don't support people. No, I know, same with Kenna. Being liberal is just as bad as Trump. But there were certain things. I didn't mind the wall. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. In my opinion, it created jobs, and you had to stop people. Cause you gotta remember, I had this discussion with somebody in Cambodia years ago. He was from one of the Scandinavian countries. Yeah, that's cool. I like that you actually bring up lots of intelligence. Well, thank you. He was from, oh my God, I forgot what country he was from. But he was from one of the Scandinavian countries, right? And he wanted to be a reporter. And so what he was concerned of, what he was telling me while he was in Cambodia, was how his country were treating certain immigrants who came to their country, right? And I found out which he was talking about the Romanjis. Basically, the old school word is gypsy. The Romani people, right? I guess that's the updated sort of thing to call them. Like, you're not supposed to call Orientals, you call them Asians now. Actually, I don't think I ever used the word Orientals. That's like 1950s speak. But anyway, and I don't even like saying Asians because I know there's so much differences between Asians. I like to say either what country or even like in China, what group. You know what I'm saying? But like what happens is, what was my whole point? Get back to the point later. Oh man, did I mess up my whole point by going on a tangent? But anyway, it's just, oh yeah, okay. So there's a lot wrong with the world, but step by step you're gonna fix it, but you can't fix it, in my opinion, by thinking, oh yeah, okay. So Scandinavian countries, Romani, blackout, original Americans, pay Mexico, pay. I get it, Trump has manipulated. Okay, but let me explain something about this, right? Watch this. So he was talking about the Romani people, right? Now, history lesson, the that's me for you just conscious convo in the video games, right? That's dope though, right? So the Romani people, AKA gypsies, right? Historically came from India, right? Supposedly, historically, they were Indian peeps who were put in slavery, but they were good at musicians, or they were slaves, but they were musicians and artisans, and one Indian king traded them to another king from someplace else, but they had no home, and that's when they got the rep of traveling around, like the whole gypsies traveling around and being nomads, right? So what happened is, I said, bro, the Romanis come from a hot area. Why do you think they left a hot area to go all the way up to your cold country, right? And I said, because they know once they get there, they get free stuff. Your country gives free healthcare. Your country gives free housing. They're there to take advantage of what your country gives to people. They're not there because, oh, they need to be. You know what I'm saying? Because they can make a living. It's not like they're refugees. You know what I'm saying? And it's something different. If you're like, that's the problem I got from like when peeps were angry about the wall thing. What peeps have this thing of thinking is that these are poor people coming to America. These are not poor people. These are middle class. The majority of them, like 99.9% of them, are middle or lower middle class people who saved up money to come to America. It is not free. it is not cheap to be able to come to America. Now, if you're poor and coming to America, then it's even more messed up, because that means when you get here, you're going to have to pay off that debt. So you're basically working as a slave somewhere, either working in a hotel or working in a field or working in a butchering shop or something like that, which even makes it even more wrong. Because when you travel through, because a lot of these people, they weren't Mexican, they came from Latin America, right? When you come through Mexico to come up here, people don't forget, don't you, like, Mexico is divided into different sections, right? House, a planned startup which focuses on majority of Arab Asians. They just started migrating Africa. Yeah, but watch this, right? No, but there have been Africans going to like freaking Canada for a while, just not in bulk. Chinese come to Canada, but they're usually on the West Coast. But what happens is, right, so you have to pay different crews, or they call it piramidas, different pyramid people that control different sections of Mexico. You have to pay them to go through their territory, because you need to know where to go, right? So each of those peeps, you gotta pay like 3 or 4 different crews to be able to go through them to get to that American border. And then to cross the border, you gotta pay another coyote. It ain't free. You either got narcotics on your back and you're hauling something for the cartel, or you got some money and you paid for somebody to help you walk across. It's not free and it's not cheap. Now watch this, and this is the funny part, right? Because the economy during quarantine it didn't affect the economy anywhere, basically. I think maybe in America it affected more than other countries. Mexico raised its minimum wage. You know what I'm saying? So even more Mexicans don't want to leave Mexico. There was a drop in people leaving the country anyway, but even less people are leaving. They even made it more difficult for people who want to go to Mexico to stay in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Because the amount of money you have to pay to stay in Mexico goes up, because it's regulated depending on the minimum wage. So as the minimum wage goes up, so is the amount of money you have to invest in the country or show that you have to stay in the country. So that's one point. But if you come up with the mindset of, oh, these are just poor people leaving their country, then of course you feel bad and you're a bleeding heart, but that's not the truth, right? So, and then when you hear these people, the reasons they're leaving is reasons that people in America have that they're upset. So why are you leaving someplace that has this and going to someplace with the same problems? Yep, I hear you. The pandemic that affects small business though, because they have no insurance or anything. Bruh, mad small businesses like restaurants closed down in America. Some of them were lucky because during the pandemic they were building, so they still had to pay rent though, but they just held off on building and stuff like that. But New York real estate is rigged. New York commercial real estate is rigged anyway, and I'll explain that later on. But the thing with the whole immigrants coming here and being mad poor, that's just a figment of people's imagination. When Africans come here, unless they came from like as refugees, like some Somalians came here like as refugees, right? Because there was like a war and they were able to get refugee status. But the majority of Africans that come here came from money, and they came from money, and when they got here they had money, right? But they're not all connected to cartels. No, they're not. No, none of these people are connected to cartels, but you have to pay the cartels. You know what I'm saying? To get through from southern Mexico to North Mexico to the border, you have to pay cartels. You know what I'm saying? To go, and it's not one cartel you have to pay. There's several different cartels you have to pay. That's why I'm saying it's not cheap. That's why when the whole caravan thing was coming from Latin America, the thing, people started saying, who's giving the money? For 2 reasons. One, who's feeding these peeps? That trip does not take a day. You know what I'm saying? 2, Who's giving them money to pay the cartels to go through the territories? You know what I'm saying? So because people don't understand this, and they keep on thinking of America as give us your poor, you're desperate, and all this stuff like that, they forget that most of the people coming to America aren't that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a few of them are, who can have refugee status, like if you're coming from like a civil war, like maybe Bosnia back in the 90s, or like Ethiopia back in the 80s when they were starving, Somalia back, I don't know what, early 2000s, late 90s or whatever, and a few other war-torn places. Then, you know, you get that status. Cuba still got the whole thing where if you're a Cuban and you touch American soil, you automatically become a citizen. But if you Haitian, this was also the funny point. Watch this funny point, right? So, Biden was against building a wall, right? And he's all up against the Haitians coming in. I mean, not immigrants coming in, not Haitians, right? So the Haitian peeps were downstairs in some Texas border. Somehow, even though they said, oh, how are we going to get the immigrants out? You can't all fly, you know, where you're going to put them and all that stuff. Somehow, they rounded up all these Haitians, put them on a plane, and sent them back to Haiti, right? Some of them were pissed because they didn't come from Haiti. They were coming from South America where they were working. So they left Haiti years ago, made a life in South America or Latin America, some Mexico too, because Mexico took in a lot of Haitians when they had that big earthquake. Mexico took in a lot of Haitians, right? So then when they left to come to America to try and upgrade their life even more, they were like, why are you sending us back to Haiti? That's not where we came from. It's where we were born, but it's not where we left. You know what I mean? It's really interesting, man. Cartels are to corrupt the world, just see street gangs really always gay back to community, just making the best out of a worse situation. Somewhat. Some of it's Haitians built, a lot of America. Yeah, somewhat. Like Chicago, I heard like a Haitian founded like Chicago, whatever like that. But what happens is this. It's I think a lot of people, sometimes they forget history. Sometimes history is skewed. And sometimes when people look at situations, they forget what would have happened historically, right? Like, watch this. I have this talk about the native situation, right? Peeps would always say, oh, you know, why are they spending so much money on weapons and all this stuff like that? Why don't they spend it on this and on that? I said, imagine if the natives spent their money on their military. What would have happened if when the Euros came here and the natives spent money on their military, how things would have been different? You know what I'm saying? But peeps don't think like that because they forget if you're not spending money on military, the people who are the ones that's going to conquer you. You know what I'm saying? There's this island off the coast of India where they won't go to because the people there will kill you if you try and go to the island. Oops. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? They had this religious dude who wanted to come there and I guess convert the heathens or whatever on this island. He went there, he got met with a whole bunch of arrows. You know what I'm saying? No one gets treated worse than indigenous, especially here in Canada. Indigenous people don't have a thing, don't even have, oh damn, word? See, here in America, it depends on where. There's some places like Dakota, North Dakota, and South Dakota where things aren't good and natives have like a high alcoholism problem and stuff like that. But then you got certain native communities where they were able to open casinos and they got mad. They looked out, but you got to remember, they're not all the same people. So we call them all natives, but they're not part of the same group and they don't consider each other the same group. It's just like when people say black people. Black Americans aren't the same group as Haitians. Haitians aren't the same group as people from different countries in Africa. So Nigerians aren't the same group as Ghanaians. Ghanaians aren't the same group as Ethiopians, you know what I mean? So when people do that, it's more of a Western way of thinking. And sometimes it's like how people from Europe who migrated to America want you to think, but even they look at them different. You know what I'm saying? So if you're from Ireland, you look at Italians different. You look at freaking Scottish peeps different. No matter how good things aren't for them, they are still. Want me to tell you something, bruh? In all my travels, people who didn't have much were usually the most happy. And a lot of that came because they had family. And even though they didn't have anything, they had a support system. That's the thing though, casinos aren't theirs. Government owns all the land and reservations. They have, well, not in America. In America, they own the well, they don't, no, they own the reservations belong to the tribe. I don't know how it works with them individually, but the tribe actually owns the reservation land, and they get the cash for the casinos because their taxes are
I've
different.
heard. You've been helping my people since so
That's a
long.
fact. All you need is a family.
Thank you very much.
You know what I'm saying? When I went to Cambodia, some people were mad broke, but they were stupid dumb happy and they could celebrate.
But don't get your hopes
You
up.
know why? Because they had their whole family.
Thank you.
From grandmothers
for
to
your
moms to
help.
pops to aunts, and they didn't feel like they were alone, so they could still feel
Here
happy.
comes my savior. So,
Thank you.
what brings you to this old woman?
You know, well, not what you're thinking. Hey, stop that.
They're not difficult to find. Just look carefully.
Ooh, I can get rapport with you? Okay, I gotta do Soothsayer's needs. Okay, I got you, girl. Yo, Kill Frenzy's playing again? Yo, my man, this is your game, friends. Damn. But see, like, watch this. In Cambodia, we had this joint. We can talk about anything. Religion, politics, just don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, especially in the United States, they take this stuff personally. The land is owned by the government, though. They have no real say in nothing that goes on in those neighborhoods. That's why they're always tearing the land down and running pipes through their water. And see, I think in some places in America it's different. I don't know how it is in Canada. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm distracted. No, I want that. This is all good talk. Cause then I learned something. You know what I'm saying? Cause I think like in freaking Connecticut, in the casinos in certain areas, you had to prove your lineage to be able to open up a casino. There was a video of the Trump dude saying, a lot of these dudes don't look Native American to me. Cause watch this. In America, you had something called $5 Indians, right? Because what happened was America was giving like stuff away, I think, for natives at one point. So you have white people who would pay the tribes $5 to become part of the tribe so they can get some of that free loot, right? So they used to call them $5 Indians because they weren't really natives. They just paid to become part of the tribe. So it's funny, this is how I know, watch this. There's this tribe where every member in this tribe gets, how much do they get? Stupid dumb money. I mean, individually, they make, I don't think it's 100,000, maybe like $50,000 a year. Every person in that tribe gets for free because of the casino thing that they have there, right? But what happened was the tribe stopped paying certain people because of the $5 because they weren't really part of the tribe. So they did an interview and these people, and they were like, I don't know why we're not getting the money. You know, because I guess they thought they were part of the tribe, but the tribe was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Just because you live near us don't mean you're one of us, right? But they were making bank. They divided it. So they got money from the casino and they distributed evenly evenly to every single member of the tribe. Individually, they were making more than most people make in America. That's why I say it depends on where you live in America, if your native situation. You know what I'm saying? Some native situation is bad. You know what I'm saying? But some tribes got it good just because of luck in their location. Literally. You know what I mean? But it depends. So like I don't know how it is in Canada, but in America, because it's so large, you can't usually always say, oh, it's like that natives are always treated the same.
Why is everyone so slow?
Different peeps, depending on where they are, have different opportunities. And that's what I used to tell the peeps sometimes. I used to be like, yo, black peeps complaining, oh, you know, I live in the ghetto, yada, 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 and all this stuff. Move. You know what I'm saying? If you broke where you are, move. And they're like, what? But what am I gonna have if I move? Obviously, you don't have nothing where you at now. Move and get something else. For free. And yeah, you're right that the band has a certain amount of money, but once it runs out, it's done. The lowest percentage of group. No, yes, that's true in America. Highest rates of suicide, highest rates of alcoholism, and all this stuff. Not the highest rate in arrest. That's always, of course, black people. Search missing murder, indigenous woman on the Del. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and I'm thinking they're like doing that to take organs and all that bull crap, like rich people do. Nonsense. There's a lot of messed up crap in the world, but I don't know. There's no easy fix to it sometimes, because it's like the evil that people do. It's just the evil that people do. But when I was in Cambodia, we had this rule. Okay, cool, I killed it. Like you can talk politics, religion. Just don't take it personal. But see, people and like a lot of Western, they take it personally. Like what you talk about really affects them like so much. Because they're already killing most of all the indigenous people. Canada's one of the only places that still has indigenous people, but still only 12% of the nation. No, well, America, they have a lot of indigenous people too, and they have the people who still do the tribal ceremonies, and they actually live in reservations. And it was messed up. They tried to take all that away from them back in the days, where they were trying to make them have haircuts and change their names to like Western names. It's cool to have this discussion, though, different views, but still mature. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I used to have mad discussions with atheists. Like, I'm a Christian, like mad discussions with atheists back in the days. It's like, you know, people have different views. I want to know why you I want to know why you think the way you do and understand you. I'm not gonna just like judge people or like just push away because they think different. People are think different based on their own experience. Do they? Because almost every American person I know said they've never met an indigenous person. Well, there's some places in America where they have never seen a black person in real life. You know, they've seen them on TV, but they've never seen them in real life. America's big. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah. So, like, literally, if you're in New York City, you may or may not see natives, because natives are a lot of times upstate. But they're here. You know what I mean? But and a lot of times you're not going to know that they're natives just by how they look. You know what I'm saying? What's this last one? Search for a third location. Oh, there it goes. Right? I'm more spiritual. You're a Catholic. Still these atheists are probably more atheists. I say believe in a higher power, but don't. Yeah, I think God. Okay, that's interesting. But watch this. There's this myth that peeps had. Wait, search. Oops, sorry, I didn't find the second location. There's this myth that a lot of people wanted to believe that if females ran the world. I hear you, fam. There's a lot of natives that have white skin and kids didn't even. No, most people grew up with their name. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But but sometimes it's like that because, you know, they were mixed. Okay, here goes. A lot of peeps don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom's found out, oh, like what do you call it? Like DNA level, like supposedly from the white DNA, like a pelted or something like that. Okay, that's nice. In America, I'm Black American. No matter what I look like, what the DNA says, it seems you get treated by how you look. Yep, leave it to the French who invaded just about every tribe, yeah. But see, in America, it's in America, it's almost everybody. But see, the funny thing is, in America, the natives had slaves. It, like I said, it all depended on where you were, depending on how you got treated. Like, not every tribe had a trail of tears. Cherokees did, but some tribes just stayed put. Like, some of the tribes up in the Midwest had to go through a whole lot of bullshit because like they wanted land. It was all resources. Now, a lot of times that's what people don't understand. They want to say, oh, racist is good. It wasn't racist, it was all resources. They wanted something that people had, and they used their race as a way of saying that those people didn't
In order to
deserve
find
it.
the forgotten kingdom that fell into
Hold on 1 second.
darkness, I wandered through the desert for what seemed like an eternity. However, I eventually found traces of it, and will be heading there soon. I note this here in cause I fail. To any seeker of Encavia's remains, remember this.
What?
The entrance to Morai is opened by the water that holds the light of creation.
Got you. So what happens is, so people today will listen to what people who were racist said back then, and then say, oh, these people were racist. They said racist things because it benefited them and their cause to get what they wanted, but they didn't care. You know what I mean? What race the people were. If they were the same race, they would have found a way to make themselves different. They had blue eyes. Do you think Columbus would have done? Well, you got to remember, this is the funny thing with people in Columbus, and I know sometimes it's mean that I laughed, right? You had people in America talking about, oh, Christopher Columbus this. Christopher Columbus never came to North America. He never set foot on American soil. So how are the natives in America complaining about him? You all they never met him. You know what I'm saying? Everything that happened to the natives, they weren't the same tribe. They were Arawaks that Columbus did all that psychopathic crap to. You know what I mean? But I don't know why people want to group people all like they're all the same group when they're not. The Arawaks were not like Native Americans in America. Hell, the Native Americans in Canada are not the same as the Native Americans in America either. The natives in Mexico are not the same. They're different groups with their own cultures, they're different languages. And I think people have to appreciate the differences instead of trying to group everybody. Like when people say black people, Jamaicans and Black Americans are not the same. Jamaicans and Trinidadians are not the same. They might look the same because they got a tan or have a lot of D, like vitamin D or whatever, a lot of melanin, but they're not, their culture's different. It's, I don't know, which is the definition of racism. Saying racist things and perpetuating oppressive views is racism. Doesn't matter how many black and brown people you know if you're pushing something that hold people back. Of course, but you gotta remember something. A lot of people had this discussion, and I had this with my students because I used to tell them this. I said, bruh, if you don't do your homework, that's your decision, because I'm always going to need somebody to clean my toilet. I didn't tell them that those people who do plumbing make a lot of money, but I did tell them that you're either going to use your brain or you're going to use your hands to make a living in America, or you just might get lucky. Who knows? Then you don't have to use either. But That's how it is. You're either going to use your brain or your hands, and you're usually not going to make that decision. That decision is based usually on your life situation. You know what I'm saying? So
you saw the monuments. The gates of Morai are opened by water.
So we'll see. Yes,
the answer must
water.
be hidden in the.
Did you see the
Thunder? Hold on a second. Let me see this question mark.
Why is everyone so slow?
I don't know. So that's the reason. But yo, Christopher Columbus was crazy with what he did. Like, we'll see.
Speak to Thunder.
But see this? Oh wait. Worst genocides. Dumbass got lost in Indian Ocean. Came up with that name in different tribes. Yeah, well, affect all. But it didn't affect all of them in all the same way. That's what I'm saying. So like the Arawaks got completely wiped out. There were certain tribes in America. Some got wiped out. Some just got integrated in U.S. society so much that they don't have any connection with their tribe anymore, with their tribal cultures anymore. Now, watch this. This is what I was thinking, right? Was it Christopher Columbus or his people that did that? You know what I'm saying? That's what I always wonder, because a lot of people say, and what do you think of Joe Rogan? Oh, I get to that too. A little bit, because I don't know everything about the whole Joe Rogan thing, because I don't really listen to money. But and I didn't know until recently how large his audience was. But Christopher Columbus, during his time, and I have to say it like this, because during his time when he was in the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico and all them Caribbean islands, that there's a lot of messed up things that happened. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of things that happened, he didn't do, but the people who were with him did. Cutting off people's fingers and wearing it around their neck. You know what I mean? All this nonsense, chopping off people's hand. Yo, crazy, raping, like you said, raping peeps. Crazy. But yeah, the evil that men do. And then the Joe Rogan thing. Okay, so this is what happened, right? Supposedly. Joe Rogan I don't know if he was vaccinated or not. I just don't know, because I don't really pay attention to him. But supposedly he got the Rona, and he got a treatment from where he was, and his doctor gave him some Ivermectin or something like that. Corny me, and yeah, Rogan has been the #1 podcast for years. Wrote records. Yeah, I heard he got more people watching than CNN. So supposedly he got ivermectin or something like that, and people were calling that some kind of horse thing. And so his doctor prescribed it to him, right? And so CNN did this thing about him taking horse medicine or something like that, right? Yeah, there you go, ivermectin. But he had Sanjay Gupta on his show, and he was asking Sanjay Gupta, if my doctor prescribed this, why did your bosses at CNN make this comment? And Sanjay Gupta was like, they shouldn't have said what they said. You know what I'm saying? I think that was the first controversy, right? Then what happened? Something else happened. Yeah, if you have a doctor's approval, I heard they use it in Japan. But what happens is, in a few other countries like Cuba, I think they also use it. But what happened was, there was some other controversial thing after the ivermectin thing that pissed people off. And so what they did was this. They said they wanted so bad to get this dude canceled. This isn't the part of the controversy. Yeah, I know that you're not talking about. Something happened after the ivermectin thing, and then that pissed some people off. But what pissed them off they did this. They went back and got some footage of him using the N-word, right? But that wasn't the controversy. What they didn't like was the controversy. Then they found some old videos of him saying the N-word, and then they brought it out. But then from what I heard from other people is this. Joe Rogan grew up around black people, adopted a black child. I mean, of course it doesn't mean you're not racist. but who knows? You know what I'm saying? And you gotta remember, people say stuff jokingly among like that, like, and I think times are going back to the previous Me Too thing, where you don't have to watch what you say too much, because I think people got tired of people just nitpicking, right? peeps used to use words and make comments that were mad funny and all that stuff. And like, but cancel culture, why wouldn't they remove them his own dumb? But I don't know, because you got to remember, nothing really goes away on the internet. People could have just found them. You know what I'm saying? Because you can do a time travel thing and find old internet sites. Are you okay with some? I don't know. I don't really care too much. We had this talk in Cambodia about my UK friends using the word. I said, I don't really care. Cracker, nigger, spit, kike, what is it? Gook. All some of these words, like I asked this one dude, he works at the same place I do. He's Vietnamese American, and I asked him, where the hell did they get gook from? Like, I know where they got wop from for Italians, without papers. They came here wop. I know where they got spick from, because when peeps used to ask something, no speak English, right? Kike, I don't know where they came from. There's just a lot of words. The whole, the N-word nigger came from, Niger, people pronouncing it a certain way, and then, I don't know, it all has like a history, in its own history, and sometimes the history isn't racist, so the word wasn't brought up, the word wasn't made racist, it just started being used in a racist way. You know what I mean? So I don't know, it's interesting. So who knows if Joe Rogan's racist? Some people say he's not, some people say he shouldn't have used the words he did.
I remember that.
I think cancel culture is basically ending soon, and so it's not really going to be that much of a big deal. I don't think they're canceling Joe Rogan. I think the people who think that Joe Rogan is going to be canceled is probably silly because his audience is too massive. I don't think I've seen a complete podcast of his. I've seen maybe a few seconds, and I just like, oh, there's a lot of talking. You know what I mean? So I really haven't like I can't say, oh, I know this Joe Rogan dude and I know his content. I really don't. I don't know if he's conservative, liberal. I don't have a clue. Don't know it all. But you know, whatever's clever. Uh-oh, what's this? Uh-oh, what's this? Uh-oh. You really gonna beat that thing, woman? Oh, snap. Let me see. But also gives Nazi a platform. Like Alex Jones.
Listen
he
to
said
Yudia's
some dumb
voice.
things like walking into Africa is Planet of the Apes and said black is weird unless you're from the darkest place. Yeah, but you gotta remember some of the stuff may or may not have been taken out of context. Okay, bro, I gotta go sleep. No politics, no more politics for the night. You never know. You know, some people might want to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of things gets taken out of context. So I got like when people show like a clip and say, you see, he said this. I want to listen to what he said 2 minutes or 3 minutes before that and what he said 2 minutes, 3 minutes after that. Because a lot of times it's just a clip to make people think a certain way. But yo, kid, have happy dreams. I hope your dreams are mad vivid and maybe you can control your dreams and have fun. Take flight. You know what I mean? Do whatever you like in your dreams for a little bit and wake up nice, healthy, and refreshed. You know what I mean? Let me see. What do I have to do here? Okay, so I have to talk to her first.
Dear gods, please watch over the
And
descendants
thanks for stopping by.
of
I haven't talked.
Encavia.
These talks are mad interesting. Hold on a second. I can't read that. Oh yeah, times N-word. Is it no context? Richard Pryor comics. Yeah, but you know what somebody did say though is that he did mention Richard Pryor, but remember there was a time when Richard Pryor said he would no longer say that word again because he did some kind of pilgrimage or whatever to Africa. Oh shoot, it means trying. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Most people are sorry that they got caught. Now you see why I saved those people first? So I knew they'd fight with me. All right. Oh snap!
You nomads don't know who you're messing with. There is no escape.
Always forgot Logan was a
My
comic.
new pet has made in days.
I didn't know he was
It's
a comic. I thought he was like an MMA
Destroy
fighter.
them!
I didn't know he was a comic.
Wait, no! Them, not me! Them! You stupid worm!
Damn, he must have been hungry. Let me save him. Wait, how to say G? Why? Because you saved EB makes
Seeking help from an enemy. At least none of the other bandits saw that.
Oh, word, he's like that? That's what I mean. That was excuse. So I have to help him. Yeah, I really... Why is it... Oh, what happened?
Goodness. Everyone, back. This creature is tainted with evil. I'll take care of it.
Okay, bro, I'm out. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Yo, talk to you tomorrow, kid. Good looking out. Thanks for coming by, brother. Okay, that was exciting. Sorry, I couldn't talk. I was like, what the hell? Ooh-wee. That was some cray-cray right there. Perform. That must be someplace else. See, conversations like that's always good because it opens your mind up. Because I could be wrong about some things. I don't know all the things about. No doubt. Peace of love, fam. Word. For real, man. Because I don't know everything about the whole Joe Rogan situation because I never really listened to the dude. So, you know, I can only speak on like the comments I heard other people speaking about. Wait, let me see. Does this have better? 66, 60. Okay. The one I equipped has that gear preset. Okay. That goes in here. so that horn. 6. Swiftness robe. Let's take swiftness robes and everything will be at 25. Yeah, so this will be 25, 25. Good choice. This. Okay, so it has a ring now. Okay, so I got earrings, although girly earrings. Okay. So I got 17. What do I need to get to? You know what? Put that down here. Let me have this go across here. Here. Silver salt. Right click to add to the adventure. Bomb here, another bomb here, another bomb here, this here, this here, some bomb here, destruction bomb here. Is this another oh, this is a largely flag, so let's put this down here. This is grain. It's untradable. Untradable. Some leftover grain and jars not useful. Safely discarded. Okay, so this and this. Here, cool. Okay, this improves dexterity. Put this down here. Alright, so now everything's in its little groups. Alright, nothing's in the doggy thing, right? Nope. Alright, cool. Okay, roster level 6. Skins and virtues. Kindness. Items. Okay. me see what my cards are saying. Or like, okay. Let's see. For the cards. Because I don't know what this is. Card pack. Sierra. Control. Acquires one identical card in possession. Okay. But I don't see that. I'm gonna have to read a guide about the cards. Okay, I don't know what those. So this is 7 out of 7. Like, I don't know where those cards are. Let me see. Oh, maybe I can enhance these. Oh, wait. Already reached the maximum. Already reached the maximum. Okay. It's the maximum. So that's cool here. That's cool here. Let me go to my kitty. Any skills I got anymore? Okay. Yeah, so my next thing is to go someplace else, because this is, the next one is this one. To raise up. here. I gotta figure out what to do with this. Limited Lawmaker skin set A, B, and C. I wouldn't know which one to use. And I don't know if I want to use it with this or if I want to save it for later anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I don't want to use it with this guy. I like the way he looks. Now this one I have to use eventually. Let's see. All right, so let's rock and roll. Where are we going? Okay, so first things first.
I'm glad the damage is minimal.
Him, sorry.
This must have broken their spirits too.
Oh, cutscenes. Oh no, okay. Going to a different world. All right, so I got a few more minutes, man. Like what, 40 more minutes? I gotta go sleep. Good, Nomad's meeting, huh? Okay, good. Let's talk.
Ah, good. Thanks to you and the priest, the meeting ended without a hitch.
Yeah, but he's gonna act like me saving his life meant something, you know what I mean?
I'll prepare the ritual for rain. Thank you.
Yo, look at the size of this thing. That's a big ass tiger.
I hope Thunder's spell works.
Get solar salt. Worm tunnel. Alright, so let's get this salt. Okay, that was easy. Okay.
I hope the spell is successful. It looks usable, but this isn't enough.
Word?
Is that solar salt? It's beautiful.
Ah, okay. So here we go. All right, so let's do this one here. Earth damage reduction. Okay, so this one didn't matter too much. All right. Oh, wait, books. don't know, cause it's on. This isn't there yet. Okay. All right. Okay, see, I don't know when this gets started. So I got the 3 days. So you at least gotta log in like every day. So this is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This will be Friday. And this is 2/8 to 3/10. So it's 32 days. So you can miss 7 days. You can miss like a week. Let's rock. Anything else I need to do? Oh.
Now that you've brought this solar salt, we may begin the spell. Please, place the salt on the altar.
Did I level? I was rubbing my eyes. I didn't even see. Oh wow, it did rain. Say word. Water.
It's glowing.
Yeah. Look at the stairs leading down.
Morai? Morai! The old forgotten city of our people. It wasn't a myth. Wow. Is this real?
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see. Which one is the other one I want to do? I want to do this one. Oh, it only goes up to 5. Huh. What's the recommended one for this one? Swift one? All I know, since it's on here, I can't add it. Point holy. Holy add target location. Okay. Combo executioner sword. Boost power divine to create a barrier of max HP for all party members. Wow, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. That one's going to be a necessity for when I get to higher levels.
The Morai ruins have appeared. This is what the monument meant.
Yeah. Well, you go first. I'll follow you shortly, word. All right, you like that now?
Morai wasn't just a myth after all.
Let me see what's that. Oh no, that's a doorway. You know what?
You found the entrance. Let's knock and see if anyone's home. Fallen Kingdom. Morai. We did it.
Oh, wow, okay. Water and reflection of ancient relics. Wow, I think... Alright, so 80. So what do I do? Do you want to do these two? Quickly. Let's see how long it takes. Probably should have checked what it just said.
Regulus, Lord of all gods. This should help us see the path. Let's hurry and search the ruins.
Damn!
Whoa, that was a close one.
Yeah, because you want to run
Better
so
watch our
far
step.
ahead of somebody.
This glyph seems to respond to light.
Let's see if there's 11 of them in here. Oh, man. You know what I gotta do now? What the hell? Okay, I like this a little bit better. So let's do this first. Oh, it's the next one up. Oh. Search the ruins.
Only the light of Genesis can extinguish the darkness. What could this mean? There must be a way forward. Huh, that breeze, it's coming from those rocks.
Yeah, stop running.
The ruins must be through there. I can make a path.
Damn, you kind of powerful, huh? Wow. Oh shoot. Damn!
Cursed? What did this to them? There's far too many of them. I'll find another way. Go on.
Alright, it's you and me, kitty. Okay, that's the Momocas. So that's one. Wasn't supposed to be this, I don't know. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3. In log kill, there's 3 I'm missing. All right. let me turn that thing first.
Tomato seeds.
2. Go down there. So we're in the next ones. Okay, I see what happens. Yeah, definitely won't be doing this the hard run through tonight. This is what takes a long. Oh snap. Okay. Okay, so all I have to do is get through this. I don't have to worry about getting this until I get up to here. Eat those. Holy snap. Oh, okay. So I didn't have to worry about it anyway. All I had to do was kill him. Say word. Really, bro? Oh, shoot. Check the map. 9. Now 10 and 11. Yeah, that's up here and then to the side. So let me check. We'll have that completed. Yay. Now I can just focus on finishing this.
Surface dwellers have invaded. Find them. As you command, I smell them. Where? Find the trespassers. Find them. They're here.
Then those dudes come in handy. All right, let me take them out of my inventory. I'm only using them for emergency purposes. Better put that horn back on here. Oh man, did I call him too early? Uh-oh, I don't know if they'll last past the cutscene. I didn't do it. What the hell? What kind of entrance was that?
That demon is cloaked in darkness. We must pierce the darkness with light.
Yo.
A little more. Almost got it. Now is the time. Reflect light onto Thanatos by using the gold mirror in a sunny spot. Destroy his dark energy. first key to the Ark. The sword seal. Down here all this time.
Good job. But I'll be taking the seal from here.
Yo.
Watch out!
Using your own body as a shield. Foolish. Not bad for a half-breed demon. But this is as far as you go.
Sword seal. One last time.
Oh, snap.
You pretend to be human.
Sorry, I didn't see chat.
But this is the real you.
The map.
That seal is mine.
Oh, snap. Oh.
Just a delay.
What the freak? Get the key. Around, don't know anything else to get. Okay, make sure there's no knickknacks. Okay, I guess it's like the last time. To use that song to get out of there. Alright. 3%. Yuda, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't use it here. It's all right. Let me use my oh, no, not collector. Song. Sheet music. All right, so this was a game here, boy. This was a game here. Fourth day. Ooh. So let me look. Lost World ship designs. I mean Lost Ark. Just want to see what the ship looked like. Ooh. All right, so no to this one, no to this one, maybe stern breacher, maybe this one. Stern breacher. Don't really like this one. Don't really like this one. Don't really like this one. I like this one though. So this one. So the resistance, which one is this one again? Ashtray. ashtray looks the coolest, but it's like one of the wackest. The most balanced one is the Istoke. That's 30 across the board. Well, that's kind of dope. So I'll at least get up to level 3 when I build the ship. Man, that one is the wackest of all the ships. The coolest one is the wackest one. Wow. All right. this. And get on hard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and family around the world, I'm gonna call this a night. Thank you for chilling with your boy. This is Steam Focus, and I'll actually see you tomorrow.